Hello. Hi. Hello. How's it? How we doing? How we doing, guys? First chatter. Hello, eco and fellow. We're not the eco-terrorists, man, bro. We talked about this. We're not the eco-terrorists. Did we decide on a name? I don't remember. Second? Pog? Poggy? Did we talk about this? We definitely did. We definitely did. We're not the eco-terrorists. That's not what we're gonna call ourselves. That is not what you would call a good strategy for public relations. As Arc Warden players, we already have, like, the deck is stacked against us. The deck is stacked against us as it is. Have you played New Lone Druid? I have not. I have not. You like it? We're the company. If we're the company, we should be Eco and Co. I don't know why you guys don't like Eco Club. Is it too pro environment? Like, you is nice. What's your skill build on it? That's like the thing for me, is like, what's your skill build? Let me demo this guy. Do you max W? Or is it like 2-2-1? Or just 2-3 with 0? Oh, I guess we're not testing it. That was fun. 2-1-2. Really? 2-1-2. 2 points in Savage Roar. Interesting. Maybe I'll have to try it. One, 2-1. Where's the 5th point going? You got 5 skill points before level 6. Surely you're taking ulti at level 6, right? Doom Squad. Thank you for reminding me to put it into live chat. I don't. Okay. Interesting. You don't think it's good? I feel like it's even better level 1 now. I guess it doesn't give the magic resistance, which is nice, but it gives you like bonus damage or something. Alright. Picking Arc Warden here is a bit of a grief. Not gonna lie. We have 1 stun as 1 stun so far. But I like it, but I don't love it early in lane. Take it a tiny bit later. Okay. Interesting. You picked AA. Yeah, I actually picked AA. Actually, I should have thought of that. Because this guy is mid lane. So they're gonna last pick pause 5. Kind of rough. I thought about picking AA in case they ban him. I'm like, they're not gonna do it. But I should have noticed that they had their 3 cores here, so they can last pick support. Yikes. It's okay. I'll just kill AA. It's fine. I'll just kill him, guys. Not a big deal. Okay, against Void Spirit, not an easy lane. Let's go Slippers. This is rough, yeah. Timber Huskar. Yeah, I mean, pick banning AA would have been a genius maneuver. And I thought about it, but it's just like it's too risky. But maybe also you could say that we also have Oracle. Okay, I should have done that. I only was thinking about the Timber Saw. Oh well. Wild to leave AA as the last pick. It's kind of strange. It'll be okay. I'll just kill AA. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. Eco Garx minus Eco equals oligarch. Wait, what? Eco minus Eco plus oligarchs. You mean equals? It's actually such an insane AA game. The only one that can afford to get ice blasted is like me or Venge. It's fine. It's okay. Should have picked Bandit if I had noticed that they had 3 cores. I mean, it could be Void Spirit 4 and Lion 5. You don't know. Void Spirit 4 is pretty common. I like that Huskar bought a wand even though he doesn't have mana. Interesting. Interesting. So this game we're basically gonna want to go like Shadowblade Bloodthorn stuff. Not only because we want to kill AA, but because if we're going to fight Faceless Void, that's the best way to do it, is just by like kind of playing like a playing like an assassin. I'm not gonna contest his denies. Yeah, he will always beat me in last sitting. I'm just gonna hit him. Except for that, I guess. Come on, man. Oh, he aggroed them back. Got the bracers for some extra health regen. What a gamer. See which rune he goes for.
I'm gonna pull. Probably kill AA if he can test.
Now we get to actually control the lane.
Lots of creeps.
If he doesn't have his W, he will die here.
I also want the rune.
Yeah. He doesn't have his W, guys. He doesn't have his W. Alright, we gotta get power treads. Otherwise we will die to him. Surely. Sad. I'm gonna get the boots first. I'm gonna flux him here, and I'm gonna get both runes.
AA did not show. Okay, A stop.
Never mind, I'm not gonna flux, I'm just gonna go for both runes. I think I just have to do this. Should be able to deny this ranged creep. Nice. Is Midas even worth it now? Yes, it is. I think it's still a great item especially as a mid. As long as Midas gives you more gold whenever you kill, or gives you more of either gold or experience whenever you use it on a creep, it'll always be a great Arc Warden item. Like, I think Midas would still be great on Arc Warden even if it didn't work on the clone, which I know sounds insane. But like, it still is just like, if you want to farm, like, if you want to farm as a mid laner, Midas is a great item, always. It's always going to be a great item, because it allows you to synthesize more value out of the creeps that you already have, instead of having to take it from your allies. Could try to go for a kill on him here, but that's unlikely to work. Very unlikely to work. So I'm instead just gonna save my ult to secure the rune here.
I'm gonna help contest top rune.
It's okay, I got it. I can do it on my own.
Okay.
I just realized I have an oracle.
Huskar is free farming.
It looks a bit weird to go treads first, but last time I played against Void Spirit, and I didn't go 2 stat items plus treads, he killed me, so we're just gonna play conservatively. Do you need help with the wisdom? Oh, did not mean to do that. Meant to do this. Should be prioritizing last hitting more than hitting him. But I need to keep him low so that he can't kill me. Okay, time to Midas. If he gets low enough, we can maybe kill him. See, now my harassing is starting to pay off. Now I get to deny a full creep wave. Void Spirit's missing, but he's low. Never mind, he's here. I'm getting jumped. Should have checked the rune. Would have been nice if we killed him first. It's a bit problematic that we don't have any wards in the side lanes to see rotations. But there's nothing I can do about that. Oh, Void Spirit is top. There's an AA here. Maybe we can bait him in. Easy. Where's my next rune gonna be? Top. Okay. This is our stats are paying off, guys. Our stats are paying off. What is the build this patch? Basically the same thing. I mean, the hero was not really changed at all. Just dude, I don't think there's like really anything different. Rune is gonna be top. Next rune is going to be bottom. Maxing Flux because their supports are super vulnerable to it. I'm looking bottom because I have a 30 seconds for me to use my ultimate. Saw a lion. Oh, there he is. Gonna have to save my ult to Midas the Midas. You said Runa's bottom, right? Runa's bottom. Yeah, bottom. We gotta save our clone. Gotta save our clone to I guess I don't need to save my clone actually. Because I can just secure it with a single magnetic field. That's a good point. Maybe I'll just ult for this tower.
They brought a lot.
I got mid tower. Are we building Ags this game?
Play, but we're free now for a few bit.
I could come bot when you're alive if you want to take the tower. Did they use Chrono?
Yes.
Okay, I might do that then. Buying Ag in him this game. Ags is pretty good. Not as good against Tide. I think we should still get it. What is this? Buy bot? It's got buy. Bottom. As good versus the Voids, yeah.
Careful top, they're close to the tower and they're not showing.
Might be going on me. Good scan. I'm gonna take this, take this, take this.
I'm gonna go top, I don't know. Where do we want to go?
I think if you just play in this area and like secure it, I get to farm this area. We get money. Where's the rune? It's bottom. It's gonna be bottom. What about the new Phylactery? I mean, I still think I still think Phylactery and Arc Warden is pretty much terrible. I guess it's not terrible, it's just that there are like better options. There's just so many good options, you know? So many good options.
Yeah, they're eager to fight. I think we got them back, unless we bring more. I also want to go get this shrine.
So kind of staying close in case something happens. I'm gonna sit here to defend this tower. Top. They're not going for the tower, so I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Oracle Arc is a great combo. It is. I didn't even think about it because you just don't see Oracle almost ever. Problem is Huskar's never gonna be in a position where he's like happy against Oracle. I mean, not Oracle, you know what I'm talking about, AA. But like, it's not like if the game goes late, we're happy. It's like, at all points in the game, it's gonna be kind of rough.
Regen, top.
Fuck. Too fast. Literally dodged my mouse cursor. Did he buy Vessel on Void Spirit? No, he has a Yule, actually. Why does he have a
Timber,
fucking
you're
Yule?
playing kind of crazy. I'll try to play behind you. Okay.
He has a Yule's on Void Spirit, which makes this axe purchase not as good. But still good against Void, I guess. We'll see. I feel like Dom is better than Midas now. In general, yeah. In general, probably you're right. I have Ags, I'm very strong if we want to look to fight. These don't have ultimates. I need to like bait. Like we can't team fight them actually. We really cannot team fight them. I'm coming top. Void is silenced in the back. I don't like this.
I should not have bought back. I can't TP in 5.
That was an interesting buyback. Where's the rune right now? Bottom. Alright, let's see who can get there first. I mean, we killed Void. I killed Lion as well. Pretty happy about that. I think that we should look to like fight ASAP. They used Chrono, they used Tide ulti. Like, this is our best time to fight. Give me other Kadeeps.
Pick off and then Tormentor.
Give me other Kadeeps. Yeah, let me clear this wave and then I'll come. I think we should have at least Venge with us. Okay, let's do something. Void Spirit's the only one that I cannot reliably kill. What am I gonna buy next? Maybe Diffusal Blade? Diffusal Bald? I guess that's not really doing my job. Not really doing my job. Void Spirit's gonna get a rune. I think I have to be here to take it from him.
I think we stay here, right? Am I crazy? Whoops.
Guy seems a little bit like a troll. Just a little bit of trolling. Guess I could get like a Silver Edge. It's honestly not a bad pickup. It's good against Tide. It is good against Tide. Okay against Void.
Yeah, Roche.
Problem with BKB is Chronosphere. That is a crazy build. Kinda a crazy build. As much as I like the fact that Oracle W has a downside again, I do not trust my teammates ever. Yeah, that's why you have to play Oracle every game now. You just have to play Oracle every game now. Where's the rune? Stop. Need to constantly ping this. It's going to be top next. What are we doing? It's gonna be top next. Stick to my pause 3 Largo shenanigans. Dude, this Largo hero, honestly, I mean, we definitely haven't had enough time to experiment with it yet, but it honestly feels pretty much terrible.
They're gonna scan the pit and it's gonna be me.
He's missing every last hit. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna try to catch the AA.
Is Blink your timing, Huskar, or are you getting something else?
I think my Huskar is just tilt farming. Largo has a support kit mostly. Yeah, but his lane is abysmal in my experience. Oh, they used Ice Blast on me. Maybe my team can do something. Blink soon. Why can't you just use Life Break like a normal? Okay, nice. Good job, guys. Why can't you just use Life Break like a normal person, man? Saving it. Thinks he's so cool. Gonna be bottom. Up in 8 seconds. Ice Blast is up now, guys. Watch out. Ice Blast is up. Ice Blast is up. Ice Blast. I'm coming. You silenced. Can't stun him apparently. Pretty consistently going 9-4x with my Blade Mail Conda Ags Kaya and Sanj build.
Chrono's down. Let's take Roche.
I do like Phylactery on him. I think it's good. It just like all the times that hold on. Bottom. Every time that I play Largo, I just end up having to be a save bot. Even when I'm playing core. Like I have Phylactery, but then like everyone on my team just needs saving and it's kind of sad. Still not Midasing properly, guys. Don't flame me. It's gonna be bottom. Nothing to Midas, because my teammates are farming.
Letting them get Chrono back.
He's right. That's my Huskar! That's my Huskar! That is my Huskar, guys. Working out. I feel like I want magic resistance. Seems good. I'm coming. Get magic resistance. Honestly, slow is pretty good this game. Try listening to stream and metal cover Final Fantasy VII soundtrack overlaid while working. I think my attention span must be damaged irreparably. Yeah. You know. Sometimes it's good to just live life, though.
We don't have Huskar, but we shouldn't go over here. We need to play as 5. They have huge ults.
I just realized that Tempest Double will get affected by global illusion nerfs. No, it's not an illusion, it's a hero. It's like a lone druid bear, basically. It's like, it's actually, like, it's... Mechanically speaking, the Tempest Double is a hero that is just despawned. Like, it actually always exists. It's just, like, put away. Like, literally in the game code, it's like, put away. It still exists. It's not an illusion. Think about just getting a nullifier. Kind of feels bad.
Have a minute? Can we just go take Roche?
Yeah. Kind of feels bad not to have travels right now, but it's alright. We're winning. Okay, well, Huskar needs to be here for this. I'm not going to take this Aegis. If Huskar doesn't want to do this, we can't.
I guess try to get pickoff till he comes over. He's rooted for now.
Nice. Gonna be top. Rio's gonna be top, guys. Remember. Are you pause 1 this game? Nope. I am mid. I am mid. Wait, I'm gonna have some more armor from my...
They're all up.
I'm gonna have armor from my nullifier, so let's get rid of the Wraith Band instead. We are slaves to Huskar's whims. We are all slaves to his whims. If they Ice Blast Pit, he's fucking dead. Need to show on a wave so that they don't suspect anything. He's dead. He's dead. Is he not dead? He's for sure dead. He actually survived? Oh my gosh. I should not have doubted him. Should not have doubted him, guys. It was the Venge Barrier. Is that all damage? I thought it was just physical. Oh, it is all damage. Never mind, you're right. I think you're absolutely right about that, yeah. We're gonna get the Spark Rate damage just because the magnetic field is not that useful this game. Where's the rune? Where's the rune?
We can go steal their Wisdom Shrine. Take over their triangle?
BKB shouldn't do anything as it pierces immunity.
Oh, I missed that.
It gives you magic resistance.
Wow.
Easy.
Maybe
Easy
I'll-
magnetic field. I'll let him do that while I hit the tower. Silver Edge gameplay, let's go. Smurfing an immortal? Exactly. Smurfing an immortal. Because he pressed armlet? No one knows how to do that, guys. No one knows how to.
We should hold the triangle.
That's a good point. We are all spread out across the map. We should hold the triangle, everyone. There's literally 3 heroes. I guess one of those heroes bot is me, but you know what I mean. I think we should just get Hex.
I'm gonna try to defend this ward.
I think we just get Hex. Our last item. No, that's unlucky. Oh. Okay. Don't, guys. I know what you're thinking. This doesn't look like an immortal lobby, and I feel the exact same way. I don't really know what's going on right now. Daedalus ASAP. Good idea. I think we have plenty of damage. We're just lacking stuns. Currently we have 1 stun. I guess Huskar has a stun, sort of, with his Aghanims. Now I kill this guy. Oh, I don't kill that guy. Titus. My Huskar is dead. Maybe we should chill a bit. Huskar die. I guess they don't have Chrono, right? Guy should be dead. Guess I should be hitting this while Timber's going ape shit on them. Why is Ags better than Orchid? It lasts longer and gives better stats. Does more damage. The only way it's not better is it doesn't build into Bloodthorn. That's like the one way. So Ags is a much stronger early timing. Double Silver Edge hits? You think the new Midas is better or worse for Arc? I think it's better so far, just conceptually. Like, my feeling is like I would always rather have gold than experience on Arc Warden, and this Midas gives more gold. It's also not better when they are next to allied units. Oh, yeah, that's true. So, like, yeah, there are... But those are... I would argue that those are relatively edge cases. I mean, usually, because Flux slows so much, they would need to, like, intentionally have an ally move next to them. So, like, the person that gets Flux can't solve the issue, you know what I mean? So I mean, I think you're right, and there are some times that I don't buy Ags and I buy Orchid instead. So you're right about that. But like, most games are not like that. So yes, in that situation, if I need a silence, I will go Orchid instead, like which is basically against summons. It's basically just against summons that you would be concerned about that. What the fuck is going on with my camera? So yeah, if you're against summons, don't buy Ags. If you're against heroes that have that, like, also if they are unsilenced for just like a quarter of a second, then they're fine. So like Lifesteal or Jug, Ags is like, I wouldn't buy Ags for them, but still in those games, as long as they don't have summons, I'll still buy it if there are other heroes it's good against. But I mean, I'm saying this as someone who, when the Ags was originally came out, I'm like, okay, why are we spending 4,200 gold? Why are we spending 4,200 gold to like play around our worst ability? And the reason, and like, yeah, it's like, well, yeah, it kind of sucks. Like, there are times like, you know, if you want to try to kill an enemy carry in the jungle, for example, or a core, yeah, like, it can be annoying because you can't just go on them while they're at a neutral camp. You have to catch them while they're walking between camps. It's definitely annoying, but... And I've probably played like 200 games with Ags, and just from my experience, if you haven't tried the Ags, then I would say just try it and just see how it feels. But just from playing a bunch of games with it, it just feels extremely good. Ags is only for style points. I don't agree with that. How does the 10 attack speed buff feel lane? I mean, yeah, it's nice. I can't really feel it, but it's like, it's nice. I feel like if I catch someone alone with Orchid, I kill him anyway, but it's a team fight with Ag seems less useful. You just have to be, you have to be careful about how you use it. You have to be more clever. Like, you have to think about like, yeah, so, it's really good against Void Spirit, for example, because Void Spirit goes into your team, and at that point that he jumps into your team, he's alone, right? So, like, it's good against Void Spirit for that reason, but you don't want to use it before he goes in. You need to use it after he goes in. Or, like, that game, I targeted their supports a lot with my Flux, right? So, there's, like, a lion sitting in the back. You Ags Flux him, and, like, no one, like, Timbersaw doesn't want to go back and, like, nullify the Flux, right? Void Spirit doesn't want to go back. Or, sorry, not Timbersaw. Tidehunter. Like, these guys want to be in the fight. So you just, like, you just Flux Lion, and for, like, 8 seconds, first of all, he takes, like, 800 magical damage, and then also for 8 seconds, he can't move, and he also is silenced. So, like, he just doesn't do anything. is good. I would just say try it. You're right. You're absolutely right that against summons, it's not good. But I don't think it's fair to say, and there are a few comps where like, if it's like 5 melee heroes, like, yeah, don't do that. If they're just gonna like group up, then don't do it. But I think like, I would say like in 60 to 70% of games, it's probably the best item you can buy after Midas. I'm new to Dota. Is it normal for new heroes to have such low win rate on release? Yes and no. I mean, new heroes basically always are either like 30 to 40% win rate or like 60 to 70% win rate. Kez was, it depends how high the skill floor is, I think. Like, I honestly think that probably if they kept the Froggo at the same, like, just kept him the same for like 2 months, I think he would probably come up to at least a 50% win rate because people will actually learn how to play him. But like when Monkey King, yeah, I guess it kind of depends how they're broken. Like Monkey King, when Monkey King came out, his numbers were just like way too high. Like they were insanely high. His Boundless Strike just had the crit. Monkey King, Monkey. It was the 180% bonus at level 1. The only thing that scaled was the stun duration and cooldown. It was extremely broken. But like that was good because it's a super easy spell to use. But Kez at launch, if you look at Kez at launch, Kez right now is strong, and Kez at launch was substantially stronger than Kez is right now. But people didn't know how to play Kez, right? People didn't know what they were doing. So it depends, yeah. I tried it, and it feels so stringent, like I can only use it on certain spots. Maybe when I get better, I'll swap to it, but I like going other stuff. Yeah, I mean, if other stuff is working for you right now, then do it. I started going Aghanims because in these games, when you're playing against high-tempo heroes like Void Spirit and Tide, when you're playing against these heroes, like, it felt like Midas Maelstrom wasn't strong enough to deal with their early push. And so it was a solution to a problem. And if you're not having that problem, like, you don't need the solution, you know what I mean? If what you're doing is working and it feels good, just keep doing it until you start losing. Axe feels good against all spirits, yeah. I would say also, one thing is about the Axe is that I would argue that you can kind of just use it also just because it lasts so long. Flux cast point is also whack low. If they just buff Flux cast point, I'd probably feel way better about it. Yep. There's been a lot of times where I like miss out on crucial kills because they walk out of range before my animation is done, or they walk out of vision before the animation is done. But it's kind of a thematic thing. All of Ark's cast points are kind of high. Just because he's like, I think he's supposed to kind of feel like a slow hero. His backswings are also really high, but you can cancel those. It's like a vibe thing, you know? Brood. Okay. Should I Earthshaker? Earthshaker's pretty bad into their heroes. Should I pick ban Earthshaker? If they pick Earthshaker, though, I should be fine as Arc Warden. What are the odds they Shaker here? Maybe I'll live to regret this. I should fuck him in lane, though. Even if they Shaker. Or maybe it'll be the second time. Nope, we're fine. Kunkka. Alright, against Kunkka, we want to go double Wraith Band. Actually, maybe not double Wraith Band. Maybe we'll go Wraith Bracer. I wonder when the replacement facets arrive for the removed ones. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. I'm excited to see what the Earth Spirit facets are. That's like probably the hero I'm most excited about. Earth Spirit and Meepo. Meepo, the E-Blade Meepo, E-Blade Meepo build seems to be back. Excited about that. I spam double Wraith. It's just that it's like an efficiency thing. Like the extra armor, like having more health, it's like the armor, you have more EHP if you have one Wraith Band and one Bracer, I think. If you're against physical damage, which we are. The one attack speed. I know, dude, it's insane. The item's broken. It's gonna be hot fixed. It's gonna be hot fixed. Probably also gonna have to go treads in this lane as well. Just to make sure we don't die at level 6 randomly. Not ideal, but it is what it is. I could see, this is a game I could see going Maelstrom. Just cause like, it's just, they just have heroes that you can just hit, you know? And Ags is not that good this game. Legion can dispel it, Jug can dispel it. Obviously, you know, if you flux them, then they can't dispel it, but like for all of them, they're all heroes where like if it's nullified for even a second, it's gonna be sad for us. Even Shaman can dispel it with his innate too. I think I'd rather just get like Mjolnir BKB. It's a bit cringe against Jug, but theoretically we should be able to dodge Omni Slash with magnetic fields. Grilled cheese or pastrami sandwich? Definitely pastrami sandwich. I mean, like, not even a question. Pastrami sandwich is probably going to be substantially more expensive, though. Pastrami is not cheap. I love a good pastrami sandwich. Pastrami on rye? Russian dressing? Big. Sad Kunkka. Sad Kunkka. You can have those 3. I'll deny range creep. I'll take that. He's not going bottle. Ow. I'm gonna kill him. He walked into it. What a noob. He actually walked into it. We're gonna need a salve here. Is he gonna abandon? Oh, don't abandon. Maybe he's lagging. Maybe I didn't need this. I'll trade some HP away, though. I'm gonna pull the creeps back here. Definitely glad I got that salve. Maybe we can kill him here. Kunkka of Dota, guys. Kunkka of Dota. Sometimes you just need to hit the bitch. Sometimes you just gotta hit the bitch, you know? Or he's like super investing in this lane. He's like super investing. Almost have our ult here. I don't want to wait till I get treads before I fuck with this guy a lot more. Yeah, we can definitely kill him. Let's chill. Okay. Sorry. Should have committed. What starting items do you get into OD? OD is a really, really rough matchup. I probably start, probably just same items. Your best timing against him is level 1. So you want to try to push that as far as you can. But it's rough. Guy has so much armor. 6 armor. Like doing nothing to him. Kill 87 attack damage, man. Yeah, but there's not that much that you can do against it. Okay. Get the Glove of Haste as well, actually. I need to control vision around mid because we have a bounty hunter. I should have said that. That's why I'm investing into sentries. Even if bounty hunter never comes mid again, I don't want him to feel safe here. If he feels like there could be a bounty here, it makes my life a lot easier. Okay, so we're gonna make a play here On the next wave, I'm gonna use my ult to push the wave in, and then force him off of it, so I can deward and secure the rune. I thought that Spark Wraith would hit him. You have a ward? Doesn't look like it. Let's place it here. I think I'm gonna have to go Maelstrom this game. I don't think I can afford to, because I'm going to. I should say this. I'm going to buy a Mjolnir this game. Because the way that these fights are going to work is Kunkka's gonna run in and boat, and I'm gonna pop BKB and beat the shit out of him. That's the strat. So I need to just get there as soon as I can. That timing. That's what I'm gonna do. So it's not like yeah, it's a nice farming item, but it's mostly for the fighting as well. And if they're gonna win this game, it's gonna be an early timing. Okay, Lich is here. Gonna try to make a play with the Kunkka. Can I get some health? Nice. Duelist. Hog. Buy a Sal so I can stay here. That's why we buy Power Treads and Bracer and Wraithband. So that we survive. Like the extra health there, it mattered. But because the 4.5 all set, that's true. That is true. I think I'm gonna actually max Magnetic Field. I mean, this guy's not that fast. He's not that fast, so I'm not like that concerned about Kunkka's missing. I think he's walking top. Get the health this game. Don't really need the flux. And he's mostly just running into me anyways. Then it also helped with that rune pickup. Yep, it did. Honestly, that was my big mistake there. I should have kited out a little bit more. I'm coming for the rune. Could actually have done it much further away. Much farther away. I'm gonna push mid. Actually, I'm gonna TP. I wanna fight them. Maybe the Spark Wraith helps, maybe it doesn't, we'll see. I like going Dull Bracer and Mangoes for Invoker and OD, any hero that takes your mana. Yeah. I've also experimented with Soul Ring against Invoker, because like it gives you good stats, right? Like the armor and health is like pretty nice. So my thinking right now is Kunkka's game is like pretty rough at the moment. So all that I want to do is I like he can't be in this lane. He cannot be in this lane. So his only option is to go to side lane. So my job right now is to make sure he never gets a rune. And if he does go to a side lane, to respond. That's what I'm going to try to do. I don't think you're gonna kill me, dude. I have 2k HP. No boat. It was close. I didn't mean it toxic. Like, it was actually close. Every time I killed him, like, I'm honestly not even, I'm not that proud of this lane. Like, I'm not even, like, I'm not trying to glaze myself. Like, I'm actually not proud of this lane. This lane, I feel like I played well, but it was honestly kind of like some pretty sketchy plays. I'm not even like trying to be humble or anything. Like that first time I killed him, it was pretty sketchy. It was close. He says I was taking the tower while Kunkka can't do anything but watch. Yeah, that was a pretty despair boat. Yeah. That was a pretty, like, yeah, you can't really do anything. I have like 2,000 HP and almost 20 armor. But I mean, at this point, the lane is over. I mean, it's like a snowball, right? You can't just look at like one point in the lane and be like, oh, yeah, it was one-sided. It's like, oh, not that simple. But we won. I'm happy. Don't get me wrong. I'm happy that we won the lane. I think like the same plays could have gone poorly, right? Like it's important to remember that in those situations where like you live on like 10 HP and they die, that's like base damage variance, right? You don't want to make plays off of base damage variance, right? Because basically in those situations, you're hoping that your base damage is higher or like his damage block like is lower, you know? Like he doesn't damage block as much. Problem is that your team is not doing good. Yeah, I mean that's not something I really worry about though. You won 2 fights with 20 HP? Yeah, I mean like I still felt like in those situations I went in because I felt like I could. But still kinda rough. 3 mid, any TPs? Any TPs? Yeah, that's why I just bought those wards. I really think that we should try to defend this tower. Okay, that's good. This is gonna make my game very difficult if this tower dies. You know, if you think about it, I killed that Juggernaut, guys. I killed it. I killed him. I forced 3 heroes to come and gank me, so no one was there to save the Jug. But I shouldn't have died there because I should have had a ward up beforehand. I should have had a ward before that happened, so I didn't see it. So I would have seen it happening. Dice Neutron feels really bad though, unless it's Chaos Knight. Well, I mean, it's hard to know how it feels. It's like one of those like things that is, it's not very, you can't really feel it, you know? It's like, it's really just a stat thing. Okay, now I feel bad because I had bought this ward. I'll just place it here. Maybe I can help top. I'm coming behind. That was a kill. I probably could have gotten that kill if I didn't have the attack thing. Lifesteal. I think I'm gonna take lifesteal. This is better for farming. No, they don't have that much physical damage. They don't have that much physical damage. I mean, it's Kunkka, but I have a bunch of armor. I think having more health from this is gonna be better for me. And then I guess we'll get mana. Just run the numbers and it's like plus 1 to 3 damage, plus 1 to 2 gold on average. I mean, plus 1 to 2 gold adds up. You know, that's like, it's like probably, I mean, you kill like, you can probably kill like 50 creeps, it's like an extra 50 gold. I mean, that's like, that's almost a clarity, guys. That's almost a clarity if you think about it. I should be leveling stats right now, actually. Probably should be leveling stats. Alright, let's get BKB. Doesn't help me against duel, but my I'm not gonna get dueled, guys. So it's not, you don't have to worry about it. Oh, he's clearing this, okay. Need to push this wave with my clone. Probably just get BKB Lincolns. We're kind of lacking someone who can just like kind of go in and like tank damage because we have an offlane Jakiro, so I'm looking to fulfill that role at the moment. Why not silence against Jug? It's not my job. My job is not to kill Jug. We have a lion. Bounty could also go Orchid. This guy has an Orchid, right? So like I was saying, like basically I understand my job in this game to be like, I need to be the guy that can just apply pressure and be hard to kill. Can I get that shield rune? My job is to like go in and just like be kind of an annoying guy to kill. To get vision for my teammates, force people to show. I don't need to kill Jug. It's very important when you, especially when you're playing a hero who has such versatile, who has as versatile item choices as Arc Warden, to be very careful about understanding what your job is, because you can get stuck in a position where you're like trying to do everything, and then you end up not doing anything, you know? Like you don't do any of those one jobs well enough to actually have impact, and it can be very rough. So you want to think carefully about like what is your job in this particular game. How do I do that job? This Legion could duel me, so I'm gonna put a Tempest double behind me. Just in case he does. Ah, he's there. On average, you should be 1.5 more gold from melee creeps, 2.5 from range. Now those are good numbers. Those are numbers I can get behind. On CK it's crazy. Yeah, well, you know, I guess that's a nerf for Arc Warden, isn't it? CK stocks are high, Arc Warden stocks are low. So this game I'm probably gonna do something like Scotty, Lincoln, stuff like that. I'm not sure. I'm not honestly convinced about the BKB. Like, yeah, they do have some chain disable, but also if I have Lincolns, maybe I don't get dueled. Maybe my maybe I don't get X. Like, it kind of like wastes spells on me. You know what I mean? Like, if I have Lincolns, then it kind of like eats spells. Maybe there's some value there. No. I'm gonna get Travels for now, though, just so I can consistently be at these fights. 2.5 more gold is worth it. How long are you keeping the item, though? How long are you gonna keep the item? Linkage is better for farming, so because then I can clear ways without worrying about LC. I don't have TP. I need to think about saving my ultimate, saving my magnetic fields. Or duels. Need to remember that. With your currency, yes, you would have 300 more gold. 300 more gold? Oh my gosh. But then I would have had to keep it for that long. Not that exciting. Interesting item choice. Thank you. That's why I want to have a Lincoln's. Bro, Roshan, please. I'm gonna get the Lincoln's. Bit of a more casual item. Kind of lagging. You ever decide you could upgrade the enchantment on it? I could, yeah. But then is it really gonna be better than those items? Those other items that I'm missing out on? I don't know. Maybe. Nope. You might not want to have done that. Oh, he almost died. And why is this game? Yeah, I mean, I just need to. Mjolnir is a great farming item, but it's also like my most important fighting item here. If they're gonna fight us, they're gonna be grouped up, right? They're gonna fight us. They're gonna be grouped up. So Mjolnir's like just super good. I'm gonna sit on strength shreds here in case I get dueled. Our Lincoln's coming here. Going for a butterfly, so we'll go for MKB. Guess I could also go for Bloodthorn, but they have dispels. I have that. I think I kind of want to... I guess this guy's not buying a BKB. He'll probably buy Aghanim's, right? So I could Bloodthorn him. Oh, it canceled my TP. That's really fun. Glad that happened. Is that Wisdom Shrine active or not? It's active. I'm down to fight, but it has to be a planned fight coming. Like I can't just like sit behind you, because then I'm not gonna have any money. Well, you haven't really like actually called out a play, right? You're just like dying. So if you say like, hey, let's smoke and get a pick off in the Roche, like sure, we can do that. Or like, because I can't, right? Like what, do you want me to just sit behind you here? You want me to just sit, like, because then I'm not farming, right? Then neither of us are farming. Yeah, so like we need to like actually have some ideas, right? We need to like say like, oh, you know, let's do this. But instead you're just dying and then pinging me like a herald, right? It's pretty cringe. When are Immortal players going to learn how to actually, like, how this works? Like, just from an efficiency perspective. Okay, so then what are we gonna do? Like, so we have a smoke? Are we just, like, where are we gonna smoke? What's the, like, what are we gonna try to get out of the smoke? These are things that we should think about before we do it. Like, for example, right now, only one hero is showing, so they could be sitting behind the Kunkka. That would not be a good smoke. But if we push out lanes first, then we can follow a wave into a tower, and then maybe someone shows on the wave. That would be a good idea. Like, I tried to make these calls, but I've intentionally, like, stopped doing it because... it just is, like, feels like a waste of time. I'm gonna get boated randomly. Just not like, we're not actually like being clever about our ideas. I mean, that's not the point of what he's saying, right? He's just saying that because he's mad. Ark? I literally defended him earlier. Why not defeat him? Hey, part about playing Arc Ward is when my teammates constantly die in pickups, blame me for farming. Yeah. As people say, I mean, yeah, you know, I thought this would happen and I thought this would stop an Immortal, but I was mistaken. People, like, Broodmother just dies, right? And he's like, why isn't anything happening? It's like, well, no one's like making calls about something to do, right? You need to make a call about what you want to do. You can't just like run into them, right? Then you're just, then that's actually good for the enemy team. You have to be clever about how you set up good fights, which is not easy, right? If it was easy, it wouldn't be clever. So we need to have like interesting ideas about how we're going to fight this. Instead of just saying like, oh, let's just, why aren't we fighting? You have to try the Rune Replica right-click build, it works? Didn't say it doesn't work, I just think it's bad in the lane. Who farmed this? Nice. We got our MKB. So like this is like a great situation here. Nice. Yeah, so like if we wanted to make a play, that'd be like a good thing to do. Like I could TP my clone to a side lane, and then we could like smoke behind it or something. Force people to show. I can TP on the wave when you get there. Yeah, let's Rosh. Do you want to Rosh? Yeah. And now we'll get BKB. I mean, you could say, you could say that, oh, maybe it's my fault for, like, not suggesting a play. That's fair. Maybe I should have suggested a play. But also, like, anyone can do that, right? Like, yeah, maybe I should do that, but also anyone can do that. I've also find that, like, when I'm trying to be less aggressive about my shot calling because I think I sometimes tilt people in either the way that I do it. It has to be the way that I do it because I think my calls are good. I think that the way I do it is not, people don't like it. Can we wait just a little bit for my BKB? I'm very close to it. I BKB coming on the courier. Okay, my creep died. Honestly, fine. Did they use Omni Slash? That's what I'm afraid of. Sorry, sentient with bitch. That's a good idea. So Lincoln's. I have an issue with Arc at the moment where I can't stop going magic build. Octarine, Ags, Hex thing. I think it's really the best build, but it's so fun. Ags tempo out of winning mid. Yeah. If you're having fun, I don't know, like I've said this before. I got to Immortal by having fun. I know people like to meme on like, oh, you just play for fun, but like, yeah, I just do what I think is fun. You know, playing well is fun. For sure. Right? I guess that's how you, somehow are stuck at, like, low Immortal. When you, while also having a shit ton of Arc Ward in games. Let's get Lifesteal. Get vision for my guy. No duel? Need to keep vision on him. I doubt this is gonna work out. Christ. I love when people die and then immediately go into mode micromanage. No rune? There's a rune. Octarine with withdrawal is a real thing? Yep, it is good. It is a good item. I'm gonna push in top. Maybe we can just like have 3 waves in and just like slowly chip down towers. I pressed the stop key on accident. I think we're gonna get a Hex. Nullifier is also good, I guess. They have a lot of save. I feel like I have plenty of damage. We also have track, like, so theoretically it shouldn't be an issue, this invis stuff, but it is. They might come up here. I'm just gonna TP out. Yep. What did I say, guys? What did I say? I think I'm gonna get the Hex. Better against Jug. Jug is the one issue that we have right now. Rattle Cage is such a good neutral. Yeah, I mean, like, you don't really see it, but then, like, when you do, it's like, holy shit, it's good. Yeah, I'm thinking this is, like, the new, but substantially worse. What was it called? Ferric Cloak. Dude, Ferric Cloak. What an item. There's probably a Legion behind him, just so you know. A lot of creeps in the tower. Nice. I have Hex. So fast. Hexed. Hilarious. Hilarious. Had to tank Omni Slash though, made me kind of low. Didn't have to buy an Octarine for this. Back in the day, double was always up. I didn't have to wait long like I have to. Yeah. Yeah. The world we live in though, isn't it? This is the world we live in. I do not have buyback, just so everyone's aware. They should have Jug movement speed. Yeah, I think his... Does he have the, what's... plus 40 movement speed during Blade Fury? He's so fast. He's so fast, man. Legion is alive. Arc Warden Shard is now, yeah, your E hits too. Yeah. Actually cannot catch the jug. Actually cannot catch him. Kind of want like a Swift Blink here. I don't think I really need to consume an Aghanims. It's like not that valuable. It's interesting that he bought a Shiva's, because we don't have that much physical damage. I mean, yeah, Brood, I guess, does, but it's mostly Bloodthorn at this point. Recently, he was a BS, to be honest. Fountain camping was insane for Smurfs. Not just Smurfs, bro. I did that. I'm not proud of it, but I did it. I'm not proud of it, but I fucking did that shit. It was not just for that. I mean, that was when that Ags is the strongest one of the probably the strongest Ags that Arc Warden has ever had, which now that I'm thinking about it isn't saying that much, since Arc Warden's only other Ags was this and what was it called? What was it called? Runeforge. Runeforge. I'm TPing. Yeah. I think I have to go clear mid though. What the fuck is this? Does he have MKB? Okay, now I can't dodge his Omni Slash. Kinda scary. Shit. I TP'd. We're gonna get Roche now. I should respect his late game inevitability given that his early to mid game is meh. Yeah, I mean lane is strong, but unless they they'd have to substantially rework him. To actually, he just can't like convert into a mid game advantage like other heroes. I think I'm gonna get Octarine Core as a replacement for Travels if I'm fighting. And swap it out. Are we able to contest Roshan? We would need a smoke in order to do that. Because they almost certainly have vision there. We need to decide now where I'm gonna split push bottom. Does anyone have any inputs? If Jakiro isn't here, I don't think we can do it. Makes me a little bit nervous. I'm gonna check Roche. It's almost done. Shit, I should have hit the LC. Okay. I think that we should play defensively with wards on our side of the map. I'm buying this. I don't have buyback now. Do not have buyback now, but I need this. I really need this. Basically, the plan is in fights in base, which is where the next fights are going to be. I'm gonna have Octarine Core instead of Travels, but right now I'm having Octarine Core so I can split push more. Free bot. You see how close the game is, Mr. Jakiro? Like, if you just played like a normal person, we could have been done with this and won a very long time ago. Okay. Got it. Thank you for sharing that wisdom with me. It's okay. I had a moment where I'm like, dude, who is out here pushing the wave? I'm like, oh, that's me. Okay, never mind. Downside of this is that I have very little movement speed. But, oh well. Crazy that this guy bought an MKB just for me. Maybe I should be flattered. Moonshard, fuck buyback? Okay, that's not... I don't think that's a good strategy. Fuck buyback! Might buy shard though. They are not gonna be able to push this. I can tell you that right now. Doug is at once. I have ult in 8 seconds. Akira's pushing base. It's okay, let them have this. We can try to fight next rack. I'll have my ult. They TP back. Can we catch them? Can we catch them? Can we catch them? Oh. That's impact, I guess. Not sure if it's positive or negative. I guess that remains to be shown. It's yet to be revealed. I don't know what I did to make this guy so angry. I will kill your healing ward though. Bro sounds Portuguese. Why do you think he's playing on NA's? I mean US East then? Why? What? Any theories as to why he's playing on US East? Maybe he's an immigrant or something. Easy kill, boy. Let's go. Oh, there's a glimmer shot something here. I just saw. Spooky. Lone in 5. Okay, I guess I'm swapping this back in. Swapping in and out, in and out, in and out. I'll just go BKB and man fight that. Yeah. There's a fine line between bravery and stupidity, as they say. Just use my clone. I don't want to fight right now. There's a fine line between bravery and stupidity. Please. I mean, maybe we will just split push them to death. NA is also Peru server. Oh. Is it actually? Is it? Do they not have their own servers? I thought they did. Just in Europe, people try hard now. Oh. Yeah, it's 25 magnetic field attack speed. Are you serious? I have to leave now that I showed. Moonshard or Aghanim? I'm thinking Aghanim. I think Aghanim is higher impact. Ulganam. I can take it. Aghanims. I might die actually. He has nothing to break my Lincolns. Pretty sure jumping Kunkka is not a good idea. You dead? Easy. We're vibing, guys. We're vibing. Okay, let's, interesting. I think they're gonna get megas now. I think that Legion is going to die. Maybe I shouldn't have bought back there, actually. I thought they were for sure gonna go for end. Kinda crazy. Okay, that was a bad buyback on my part. But we don't have... My thinking was that we don't have fortification, so I'm very, very scared of them. You need to stop thinking about my hero and focus on playing your own. I actually can't show. I need to realize that. I actually cannot show. I think actually Moonshard is better. Is it though? I think if I have Ags, I can control their supports like pretty well. You're the only one doing damage? I'm not sure that's true. Jakiro does a lot of damage. I mean, I think they're right that we missed, like we definitely had an earlier timing, we just weren't coordinated about it. That's definitely true. I think they're right about that. Double eggs. Oh, wait a minute. Did I already buy it? What? When did I buy it? Well, that's funny. Kill the ward. I've flown in 18 seconds. That's funny. Oh, was that actually the real Jug? How did he die? Can't believe I bought a second Aghanims. Ditch the BKB. Okay, now that's a hot take. That is a wild, wild take. I think BKB is very important. YouTube tells me new double Ags build goes crazy. It's a stat, guys. I've always said that it's a stat item. More than anything else, it's a stat item. Just like you buy Scotty for stats. How Jug still had Aegis? Wait. Wait, didn't he die? Time to farm neutral creeps from base. As much as I would like to swap out my BKB, I definitely cannot do that. Need to farm creeps. I need to start saving for buyback now as well. So strong. Their supports though down here alone. I have to be a bit careful. They can rotate pretty quickly. They know I do not have buyback. We'll melt them with a crit. What item would you have me replace? Octarine? I think Octarine is very useful in the late game because my double is definitely going to die. This like Octarine Core kind of, I think the way I would explain it best is the reason Octarine Core is so strong is it kind of puts your double at a, like the double uptime at a breakpoint, where with Octarine Core you can reliably use your double twice in fights. So you get 2 Tempest doubles, which is not as important. It's not as important if you can just like win the fight with a single double, and like you can kind of just, it's like a good Arc Warden game, and you don't need to you don't have to use your double to tank, right? But in a less than ideal Arc Warden game, it's a little bit, it's very, very nice, because it means I can basically feed my double twice. Attack range, base attack time. I think I'm gonna go attack range. Stygian, probably. They figured it out. They figured it out. You can put boots away if you're in base. In it? Yeah, of course. If I'm looking at this alt brood texture. Yeah, it's an immortal. Does this guy have a way to break Lincolns yet? Nope. Oh, he is dead. That game's over. Have you tried Refresher Manta for CK level of illusions? Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. I mean, yeah, if you, Oh shit, Andy, I didn't see your chat. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. He was trying to warn me. He was trying to warn me. My 18-3 Arc Warden, so bad, bro. My 18-3 Arc Warden, so ass. Literally the reason that we're losing. Not my Jakiro who dies 17 times. Not my Lion who dies. Lion dying 17 times is fine. It's a support, not a big deal. Why didn't you say you had a good game because of friendly teammates? I should have. You're right, I should have. Manta stays, but ulti doesn't, sadly, although it should for that sweet 3-5 action. Yeah. Refresher would be great on Arc Warden if you could summon 2 doubles. I have bought it before, but the problem is it's one item that your double doesn't get, because your double, unless they recently changed it, but basically any item that your Tempest double doesn't get utility out of is very weak. Even Octarine Core is still good because you have a bunch of actives, right? Even though it's mostly to get more Tempest doubles. Yeah. It just doesn't feel good to buy an item that your double doesn't get. Same reason why I don't like buying Urn on Arc Warden. Like, you're just Tempest double. It is true that Tempest double does help you get more value out of Urn, but your Tempest double doesn't get to use Urn. Mechanism? Time to build Mechanism? Guys, when we get the Radiance FX, we're just gonna build Radiance for 10 games straight on Arc Warden. Let's see this net worth here. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Almost 2,000 gold more. Pretty happy with that. To be fair, it's kind of hard to make plays with these heroes. You could maybe make an argument that the Lincolns early was a bad idea, but I don't know. I didn't know what my Brute's timings were. I was kind of hoping he would call them out, but he just kind of died. Why did he pick Brood this game? Well, we didn't see the Kunkka. Before the Kunkka, I think it was okay. He didn't see the Kunkka or the Legion Commander. He only saw Lich and Shaman. But I guess Lich is pretty good because you of this facet. Did he take the facet? Yeah. Your earn charges go to you if they die with your double in range. Well, yeah, no, wait. Your Tempest double just never gets earned charges. Your Tempest double just cannot get earned charges. It's as simple as that. Your main hero can, but your Tempest double will never have an earned charge or vessel. I mean, I think the Brood was he played well. I just think that we needed to actually make calls. Just needed to actually communicate better. It used to be that your Tempest double for any charge-based item, so old Drum, even old Diffusal Blade, that was a long time ago, and Urn, and Holy Locket and Wand. It still works like this with Wand. I guess it still works like this. It's just Urn specifically doesn't work, because Wand still works like this. But any charge-based item, whenever you summon the Tempest double, it will have the charges, however many charges your main hero has. So it was actually, Urn was a kind of a nice item for Arc Warden, because you, basically, as long as your main hero had at least one Urn charge, you could always just Urn with your Tempest. Pretty nice. There's a hard timing here as well. Game needs to end sub 30 minutes usually. Yeah, I mean, I think, I don't know, maybe it's just an Arc Warden specific thing, but I guess people just expect me to sit behind them, but you just can't do that. That's game losing. If I just sit behind this Brood and wait for something to happen, they're gonna outfarm us. Because I'm not mobile. Does Diffusal work with Tempest double? Oh yeah, it does. Yeah. I was just talking about, it used to be that Diffusal Blade had charges. Does Mana Break still work on Tempest? Or does he count as a regular illusion? No, he counts as a hero for all purposes in the game. You can even Reaper Scythe him and get charges. You can duel him and get dual damage. He's a hero for all intents and purposes. Literally typing that as well? Yeah, I read your mind. I have not tried the new LD yet. I've heard he's strong. What position are you playing him? Or you said, oh, seems busted, so you haven't tried him yet, maybe. It's not. Someone said that he's not that good of a mid laner, but maybe as a position 1. Didn't know you can have dual damage from Tempest. Yeah, it's actually quite worth it to duel the double, especially in the late game when dual cooldown is pretty low. Slark gets Essence Shift stacks from it. I don't think he gets permanent stacks though. I think but he can farm Essence Shift on it. That's for sure. Guys, we got the future on our team. We got the future on our team. How can we lose? I guess I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Can I have percent question mark? Rogue mid. He's banned. And has one of the lowest pick rates. Is he good? Try playing Arcware mid lane since new patch and it was actually pretty successful. If you consider trying it sometime. No, what's the build? Is it good? Maybe I'll try it this game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why my position 5 is waiting so long to pick. I think it's Magnus mid? Guess it could be Bane. Bane mid. Kind of annoying. Draft don't work that twin. What does that even mean? Treant Core seems fun as well. Yeah, I've lost a game against Treant Core. It seemed very strong. You're playing versus Fish Go Deep. Yeah, it's over. It's over. You mean his draft doesn't work that way, twin? I'm not his twin. Am I? I don't think he's my long lost twin. Yep. Yep. Bane mid is pretty rough. For sure. Just have to try to not die to him at level 6. Against any of these heroes that are lane winners, coming out of the lane well is a much lower bar than, right? Like, because his impact in the mid game is gonna be, or in the yeah, I guess the mid game is gonna be worse than mine. This is looking like an Aghanims game for sure. Probably Midas Ags. Gen 5 on your team, good luck. He's a master tier. He probably knows what he's doing. It's not... Wait, maybe it is Bane mid. I don't think it's Bane mid. He has a wand, bro. Who would buy wand? It's Hoodwink. Much happier about that. Gonna try to maybe stun me here. Bonk me up. Trying to pull the creeps away so that my melee creeps will get his range creep low enough. That's not in deny range, right? Surely not. Just barely not, I think. Yes, block. Yes. Block. I think I go double bracer against this guy. Good that the wave's pushing into him. That way we should be able to get 2 runes easily. He's gonna get these last hits, but I get full heal. Pretty nice. Taking some damage as well. I'll probably get his bottle here soon enough, though. I don't want to hit him right now because he's in a great position. Or sorry, he's in a... I don't think you want to do that, sir. Actually, I should have done it. I should have done it. Or no, because he was gonna bottle anyways. That's my reasoning. He was gonna bottle anyways, so I didn't want it. Oh, that didn't hit him. It's a big mistake. Trying to get better at like just using, like making sure that like every Spark Wraith counts, you know? Trying to make every Spark Wraith count. That could be a merch item. Make every Spark Wraith count, guys. Make every Spark Wraith count. This? Ah, we can get this. Helps me against his ulti. I'm getting TP'd on. Can I get a help? Gotta get the bottom rune. I think I'm gonna need a salve here. Bad trade for sure. Guess that's his last bottle charge. Maybe we can make something happen. Probably gonna go treads here again. Just because I'm definitely gonna get Nature's Prophet ganked. How'd he heal the full there? How did he heal the... He must have gone base. Kind of goofy play. I need to probably actually let him deny range creeps. Bruh. Need to let him... I could like bait the range creep by Spark Wraithing at once. Not a big deal though. Didn't feed my illusion. We got the rune. This guy's pretty hard to kill actually. I think Hoodwink is going top. Hoodwink is top. I can't. Too low. Where'd he go? He's so fast. It's... Nice little rotation. I was kind of hoping the Treant would stay. Not a big deal though. There's 3 heroes mid right now. It's really helpful if you call that out before it happens. Like if you see that there's like a hero not, like literally 2 heroes not here, it'd be very, very useful if you let me know. Just Immortal, guys. I know my standards are very high, you know? It's only like the 3rd thing that you learn in Dota is like to call out rotations. Hoodwink is missing with a rune. I can tell because she's not in my lane. So she might be coming to kill you. She might be coming to kill you. Just saying. If anyone wants to come mid, we can easily kill this Hoodwink. She has a shield rune, but I think she dies. I'm getting jumped. Thanks. Keep chasing. Treant's Teep being mid. I'm tanking 3 heroes mid right now. Pretty frustrating. Pretty frustrating. Nice, we got some health. Let's get this. Maybe my Sand King is gonna make some insane plays. But for now, I'm feeling pretty sad about this whole situation. Maybe kill her with this. I think I need blade mail actually. Getting blade mail before Midas really feels like ass. But I don't think I'm gonna survive this otherwise. Kinda surprised that guy didn't die. Any TP's mid? Can you TP mid on Sand King? You really, really, really need to TP when this shit happens, man. Like, why can't you do this when I'm alive? Like, this is good, but, like, why can't you do this when I'm fucking alive, man? I can't buy blade mail. The reason it's so frustrating is because what's going on here is I am tanking 3 heroes. So I'm doing well in my lane. They have to rotate because I'm doing well. So then that makes my Sand King's game a lot easier, right? Because he gets to free farm. But then if he doesn't help me, it feels very, very selfish of him. Like, it feels like he's not recognizing the sacrifice that I'm making for him, you know? Which does not feel good. It really does not feel good. I fucked that up. Thank you. I have to leave now. That's what should have happened. That's literally what should have happened every single time they jumped me. Point of buying Midas Arc was the main point XP. The main point of Midas is that it is just an insane economy item. As long as it gives you more gold for the same amount of creeps that the enemy has, will always be a good item. I'm gonna try to kill this guy. I don't have any mana. Nice, nice, nice. Can we take this tower? Just hit the tower, maybe? It's okay, it'll die. gonna push the tower with my next Tempest double. Now we're gonna buy Blade Mail. If he comes up for this... Oh my god. They must have 2 wards then. I don't get it. How do they see us there? We just killed this observer here. They must have a fucking second observer ward up there. We can. We definitely can. We did it before. We can do it again, but it's fine. It's surprising how many people don't really understand how farming works. You can't just choose between farm or not farm. Right? It's not just farm or fight. It's not that simple, unfortunately. Because in order to be able to farm, you have to have creeps to farm, right? And if they take my mid tower, now we have less creeps to farm, or it's easier for them to contest these creeps, right? So now that the mid tower is gone, triangle is substantially less safe, right? The triangle is less safe, which means we're going to have less gold available to us. So it seems like, oh, like why would I, you know, defend mid as a position 1 when like I could just be farming? It's like, well, actually in many situations, defending the mid tower is a very, very good economic play. Like, you are going to get money as a result of having that map control. You're gonna have more money because of that map control. Do not have TP, unfortunately. It just like significantly destabilizes the map. Now I have to buy a Blade Mail. Okay, we cannot let this tower go, guys. If we let this tower go, we are going to lose the game. Did you cancel your TP? Nice. I'm coming. Good job, good job. That assumes you are farming the same amount of creeps as the enemy, no? Well, yeah, but it's also at the point you buy Midas. At the point you buy Midas. Okay, actually, that's not even the correct argument. What? That assumes you're buying. You still get more value. I'm just saying. That was just like to illustrate the point. But you still get, even if you take the amount of creeps that you have. Maybe it's clear to say it this way. If you take the amount of creeps that you have to farm, and you compare how much money you're going to get out of it if you have Midas versus if you don't have Midas, then you're always going to get more gold out of the Midas. Always. That's the value of Midas. It doesn't, like, yeah, yes, if the enemy has more map control, like, yeah, maybe they're gonna get more farm. That's irrelevant. It's completely irrelevant. Because now they're farming this part. I'm not getting money. This one with Necrophos, they picked Arcborn before I could. Feels gross. Dude, how did they lose with Arcwarden into Necro? That Nature's Prophet is their pause 1 hero? Holy shit. I'm coming. How have the games been today so far? Okay, I think I've been pretty happy with my performance in these games. I'm coming. Oh, really, really nice. Really, really nice. I think we can kill him too. Watch for profit TP. Okay, I think we're okay. Good job, guys. Get the rune. I'm gonna go for bot rune. Can you secure top, Shadow Fiend? Hey guys, can we please play around runes a bit better? Literally free kills. Now we smoke. Okay, good idea. Nice, I'm coming to take the tower. Not sure what he's doing here. It's an interesting play. Why is your C pronunciation so creamy? What does that mean? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Arc Warden. I think that we should play around the runes. They're gonna go for the runes. It's an easy time where we know they're going to be in a specific position. It's a tree. There was a tree on top of us. There was a tree on us, guys. How do you feel about KS? Like a kill steal? Oftentimes it's not obvious whether it's a KS or a kill secure. I think the main idea is that the farm is technically still there, so as long as you farm it, you get the same farm, but that's an understatement because the pressure gets higher, so the farm is riskier, so you get it later. I don't know what, wait, what? Magnus and Bane are not there. How did they not kill him? It's pretty disappointing. Does Tree have his shard? Oh, guys, we have to watch out for this. I am not going to be very strong in this game because I tanked their early game. So hopefully my teammates can make up for that. Time for my Tempest double to make its 5-minutely pilgrimage to the power runes. Like 7 minutes ago? I'm sorry, that's my fault. Gotta pay closer attention to Twitch chat. It wouldn't be an eco stream if I didn't neglect Twitch chat. Like my own son. Guys, I don't have a son. Calm down. Who smoked? I'm down to go here. I think there's probably going to be a profit farming in this area since they're all playing bottom. He'd want to play the opposite side of the map. Oh. It's kind of spooky. They might come from behind. Maybe just let the creeps hit it, Shadow Fiend. Do we have another smoke? No. I think that we should go top and... I think that we should play for top tier 2. I mean, this is... Mid is always hard because they can come from 2 different sides. I'm gonna secure the rune. YouTube chat is king. Exactly. If we don't have wards, we shouldn't go for this. Like, we need a ward to defend for this to work. No Midas charges. I mean, we could Roche. I think we could Roche, actually. It's kind of risky, but I think we can do it extremely fast. I think it's okay. Yeah, there's Magnus. We're fine. You're taking it on SF. That's good. I made that call, guys. I made that call. I did that. I made that call. It's almost really bad. But that's not what we should focus on. We need to focus on the positives. Like, the fact that I have 2 Midas charges up. Hog fight, NGL, yeah. We're gaming. I mean, they don't have any spells. Like, we're honestly, like, we're super chilling. I think we can take this tower. Let's get. I'm gonna hit it with my Tempest. Yeah, we can chill. Force everyone top. Maybe we can farm bottom a bit. What do we need now? So, they have an Aghanims on Bane, which is kind of scary. Kind of scary. A lot of BKB piercing disables. I think better... I think it would... More than, like... I think more than, like, trying to tank RP at this point, I should be trying to, like, target supports. Like, kill them before they're a problem, you know what I mean? He just made a tree, I think. Never mind. Lincoln's Orchid Nullifier. Ethereal Hexagon. I think though yours are a bit too tanky for that. That mag was like a frame earlier, would have been disastrous because the SF wouldn't have gotten Aegis. That's why I made the call when I did. I knew. I knew. Also tempted to do like a Hurricane Pike here, but I don't think, even though the item is extremely good, I do not think that is my job this game. Maybe I go Blink, actually. I think I'm gonna go Blink. Yeah. Blink Dagger. I have Blade Mail too. And then... did I even have any support items? Nope, 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 nope. It's not good. That's really not good. Well, I mean, it's kind of, we can't really just, the reason that we were able to go top here last time is because they didn't have spells. We can't just group up and hit this tower because then they're just gonna kill us with their abilities. Their team fight is significantly stronger than ours. So, like, we need to be a bit more clever about what plays we make and stuff. Jesus Christ, he got all the way out there? Yeah, well, I did tank like 4 heroes mid for a while. I don't know, man. I gave you free farm for a long time, and I can't do everything. You know, if you want me to tank mid heroes for 30 minutes, that's fine. But you have to realize that at some point you're gonna have to be the guy that steps up, right? I just don't have money, right? I just don't have money because I was the one. Sand King was farming top, you were farming bottom, and I had to tank their team, right? That's just how it works. I can't tank their whole team and then also somehow do a million damage. I just can't do that. It's not how Dota works, unfortunately. I wish it was, but it isn't. Probably magnetic field cooldown here. Maybe kill this guy. I think we can go Mjolnir now, because they're grouping up a lot. Need to be able to stop that. Or Skadi is also, I guess, good against this guy. I think I'm gonna go Mjolnir though. Maybe Manta for Treant ult. I can't. Manta's only good for Treant ult. And I can't really spend all that gold for just Treant. We're too far behind. X Nullifier for Bane. Well, Bane, I can kill Bane if we get the jump. Aeon might be okay. I do not think Aeon is a good idea. The cooldown is gonna be so long. Scales very poorly too. I mean, like, if I was ahead, then yeah, I can deal with all these items. I mean, I can deal with all these things with a bunch of items, but I have to be very careful. I think I need this damage. This is also this will also dissuade people from hitting me a bit. You really encouraged me to play Ark. You're so chill with him. I've been, I'm calloused. My callous Ark Warden player. There's no way he's out of range, actually. What? Alright, SF, I got my Mjolnir. Alright, you guys really cannot complain about me or my hero. You're not in a position to do that. I tanked your lost lanes, okay? I guess you didn't lose top, but I tanked your fucking lanes. It doesn't matter what hero I play. You understand this, right? It doesn't matter what hero I play. If there's 4 heroes sitting mid, I don't get money. So don't fucking talk about me or my hero, okay? I cleaned up your shit mess that you made, okay? And I don't like just like being flamed about it, okay? I can't do everything for you. You have to do something at some point. I'm not fucking taking the shit from them. Yeah, I mean, it's fine if you just want to farm on Sand King and SF, like, while I'm tanking 4, that's fine with me, but don't fucking complain when I don't do anything later on, right? Don't fucking complain about that shit. Slow resistance evasion. Am I gonna remember to use this, though? Seems unlikely. Man, Suddenwing is pretty useless. Scotty next? Yeah, I think Scotty is good. This guy, he can't ult. Nice. Nice. Great epicenter. I mean, they're doing it. They're doing it. This is what I need. I need them. This is exactly what I need them to do. If they're gonna make me tank their lanes, that's fine. But you gotta fucking show up, you know. You gotta show up at some point. Can't complain. You can't make me clean up your mess and then also complain when I don't deal damage, you know? It's like, well, yeah, I invested for the early game. That's how this shit works. I think Scotty is a good choice. Yeah, I like Scotty. Don't want to give up my blade mail, though. My precious blade mail. I think that we should try to get wards on cliffs and then try to use those wards to defend when they come back for our side. I use the Midas. I guess you're probably right. I guess I don't really need the Midas for XP as much anymore. HP talent. Hurricane Pike. I'm just kind of going in here. I don't think I need the Pike. I actually don't think the Blade Mail is that useful anymore. I do enough damage that I don't need to worry about... I don't need to reflect damage to do it, and I'm tanky enough that I don't need the Blade Mail for survivability either. Scotty will kind of do a similar thing for me. Do we not have wards for down here? Let me see the creep so I can hit them. Asshole. Is Sanjiash an option for Arc Warded? Kind of. I mean, I don't think that item is good on anyone. I'm very happy to fight them up here. This would be a great spot to fight because we have this ward. I can initiate with my Tempest. You... Not me to go on that guy. I fucked up my initiation, don't worry about it. I wanted to go on the... I wanted to go on the Bane, that's the guy I wanna fuck with. He's going Lincoln Sphere. Okay. Nullifier would replace Midas and BKB Lincoln's. We don't need Nullifier. I mean, Nullifier is extremely useless this game. They have no support items. Literally none. Oh, we should definitely have defended that. Oh, we should, if they come for this ward, we need to fight them. We need to fight them on this ward if they come for it. This is the optimal fight for us. But don't go otherwise. I'm trying to get vision for you guys to see targets to jump. No. Just letting you know what I'm doing. If you don't see a good jump, don't do it, but I'm just letting you know. What the fuck? Why can't I move? Okay, well. Wait for my Tempest double, maybe? It's an insane RP. If you catch Nature's Prophet, I can buy back. But wait 10 seconds. Please wait 10 seconds. I need this. This is such a fucking stupid buyback. I want you to know that. This is actually the worst buyback that I've seen in the last fucking 30 matches of Dota. Oh my god, dude. What do you think of Arc Ward in 7.49? I don't know. I need to reserve judgment for when that patch comes out. I feel like I'm like trying to teach a toddler how to drive a car, man. People don't want to believe that someone in their game is better at Dota than they are. People really, like, on a deep level, do not want to believe that. And so if I call someone out on their bullshit, they talk to me, they start flaming me, and I call them out, and I say something that they know is true. That this guy got to free farm, and he didn't, like, he got to free farm, and when it was his time to fucking show up and have impact, he failed. Right? When it was his time, like, when it was his time to show up and have impact, he failed at that. And he knows it, and when he starts to flame me, because he's having a little outburst, like a 3-year-old, right? And I call him out on it, then he loses his shit. He actually breaks down, right? Because he fucking knows. He fucking knows that it's true. He knows that he is the reason that this game is so hard. He knows it. If he didn't believe that it was true, he wouldn't try so hard to deny it. Okay, doesn't have buyback. How does he just blink out of that? How does he just blink out of it? What the fuck, dude? I'd be a bit tilted, but yes, I was playing. I'm not saying that word, so it's understandable. Yeah. It's one thing. It's one thing if he fails, right? It's one thing if he fails and he accepts it and he's like, "Yep, I fucked up. I fucked up." Okay, fine. I'm probably still frustrated, obviously. But if he fails and then he like tries to blame it on me, I'm not taking that shit, man. I'm not gonna take that from him. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not taking it. I will not take that shit from him. There's no way. Most dual laners are predisposed to getting tilted as well. Yeah. That's true. Truth is more harmful for him than denying his fault. Yep. Yep. I mean, that is the human condition, isn't it? Daedalus next? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have items for Daedalus. I'm basically in a position where I just feel like I have to do too much. I feel like I have to like somehow I have to prevent the Magnus initiation. I also have to prevent this guy from getting grip up, but now they have Lotuses, so I'm like trying to figure out ways to prevent it still, but I can't. But meanwhile, I have like a Chen with a Hurricane Pike. Aegis is down. Good BKB usage. Nice. I'm sure you really tried your best this game, SF, but it's really lame if you fucking lose your lane and then get mad at me for trying to clean up your mess, alright? It's really fucking lame. I don't think BKB really helps me here, unfortunately. Ash is over. 10 Hurricane Pike is standard. Oh, you want to try? Alright, let's go. Nice. Oh, he's insane. He's insane. So good. Fucking hate players like this, SF, bro. He's completely ignorant of the fact. He's completely ignorant of the fact that what he did ruined my game. He's completely ignorant of the fact that when he chooses, just fuck the lane, I'm gonna go jungle, right? If it's one thing if you lose the lane and you're like, all right, I'm sorry that I lost my lane. You don't even have to apologize, right? I'm sorry I lost my lane, but I need to go farm jungle. I'll have this timing or whatever. But if you lose your lane, you send your heroes, right? You send your heroes mid. I have to tank 4 heroes because of your shit mess that you made in the bottom lane, and then you flame me for not dealing enough damage? Are you crazy? That is such a disgusting thing to do. Just like as a human being, that is a fucking disgusting thing to do. That is abhorrent. You can't do that. You cannot do that. If you do that, you are actually a terrible person. That is such a horrific habit to have. To make messes for other people and then get mad when they don't clean it up for you. Like, it's fucking abhorrent, dude. Oh my god. I mean, he wasn't technically griefing, so I guess I can't report him, but I still had more farm than him, by the way. I still had more farm than him, even though I literally was tanking the entire world. It was actually 5 heroes, because Prophet TP'd as well. When that happens, just take a deep breath and focus on what you can always do. Too much thinking is going to hinder it more, I think. I don't think that's a fair analysis. I don't know. I think I'm pretty good at not getting mad at people for playing poorly. Like, I get it, people have bad games, and it's frustrating. But if you either intentionally like grief the game because you're having a mental breakdown or something, right? Or you just like, whether it's in Dota, like this, there are people like this who do this kind of stuff in real life, you know? There are people like this, you know? Like, it's the same kind of thing. I know this is gonna sound like a weird analogy, but like if you're like in a relationship, right? I think when you're in a relationship or like, you know, you're living with someone, you have certain like things that need to get done in the house, right? And, you know, maybe your partner or your roommate, you know, they're maybe cleaning something, right? They're doing doing this stuff, and if you just like don't recognize that they're doing that, and then you also get mad at them for not doing more, I mean, that shit that will ruin your relationship. People do that. That will actually ruin your relationship. It's just, I mean, it's just it's just the experience of like when someone doesn't I mean, it's like it's even more than this, but like it's the experience of like when someone doesn't when someone doesn't recognize what you're doing for them. Whenever you, whether that's in Dota or in real life, you can't do that. You literally can't afford to do that in your relationships. Whether it's as a teammate or something, but I know like it's hard. Sometimes it's hard, but you have to. You just have to. You cannot afford to do that. You cannot afford to be ignorant of what people are doing for you. You can't. It happens to me, it's like, okay, they start blaming me for them losing their own lane. Which I meant is that I don't think about that issues too much. I think about what your hero does well. Play the strengths of the heroes because you can't take on all the rules. I mean, I think it's fair. I think it's fair though to call him out. I mean, if no one ever calls him out on that stuff, then he's never going to maybe be aware that he's doing it. Now, I mean, I'm not saying that what like it's necessarily true that when I'm not saying that if I call him out, then he's gonna fix it. But I do know that if no one ever calls him out on it, he's never going to fix that. Which is problematic because that again, it's not just Dota. It's not just Dota. That will ruin your life if you are ignorant of what other people do for you. That will actually ruin your life. Hey Spacey, how you doing? You're like me, don't show your frustration, don't let it affect your gameplay. Do you think that it affected my gameplay there? I don't think it did. Can't really do that. SF lost lane, refused to TP and flamed him. Yeah. I mean, again, also, I'll say this one more time and I'm not going to talk about it, at least for tonight. I get it. I get it. I completely get it. I'm not saying that there was something after he loses the lane. This is what's going to happen. They should, like, the enemy team did the correct thing and they targeted the only hero who was strong. I get it. It makes sense. It makes sense. I think that they were right to do that. Even if SF lost his lane, shit happens, right? But what I'm not going to accept, the part that is problematic is that he doesn't realize that he doesn't realize that I was trying to clean up this mess for him, right? He doesn't realize that I was cleaning up the mess he made, and then he got mad at me for not doing more, right? And him being mad at me for not doing more shows that he didn't realize that he took a massive dump in my living room, that he took an absolute massive dump in the living room and then didn't clean it up himself, right? He just like came over, took a shit on my carpet and then left, right? And then he didn't realize that necessitated me cleaning that shit up, right? Because you can't have shit on the carpet. You just can't, right? You just can't have that. I don't know what else to say. You literally just can't have that. If you come over, you party, you get drunk, right? You maybe vomit on the carpet, right? But you're like, oh man, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. I can't clean it up because I have something in the morning, but I'm really, really sorry about that. Okay, fine. Fine. Say chaos, please. Chaos. Chaos. Definitely fair to hold people accountable for not doing their part of the game while also placing unrealistic expectations on other people. Oh yeah, for sure. Holding people accountable for wrongly holding others accountable, like SF in this case. I'm holding him accountable for holding me accountable for holding my support accountable for holding the enemy accountable. Chain of accountability. The unbreakable chain of accountability. Zeus. So the trick against this guy is not to get close to him. Does he have Livewire? Yeah. Maybe kill him at level 1. He's gonna get level 2 here, though. That's okay. Against Zeus, I don't really buy any items. Getting kind of low here. Okay, easy. Might buy a bottle. Just because I need the regen. I have the money. Don't usually buy bottle, but kind of expended all my HP here. The alternative is like buying a salve, which is okay, but makes the, if you have to buy a salve and you can buy a bottle, it effectively makes the bottle 100 gold cheaper if you think about it. Ten attack speed working out. I know, dude. It's going crazy. It's actually crazy. What rune is he gonna go for? Get a wand here. And then boots. Habit of dodging responsibility and blaming the other. Yeah. A lot of people do it, but that doesn't justify doing it. I'm not saying that you're saying that it does. But I think that's a common fallacy. Oh, a lot of people do it. That means it's okay. It's like, no. Still very problematic. Still very problematic. Sad. He has a 7 wand. Surely he'll stop placing wraiths at some point. Guess again. Guess again. Nope. Why did that guy have like a fire effect to him? He wants to come up for this range creep, so I'm gonna zone him away. See which rune he goes for. Oh, he knows. Guys, this hero is balanced. I promise. Not only is this hero balanced, but he's actually bad, okay? You can't trade with me, man. Yeah, he knows it's over. Hero's balanced. Rune thing is nasty? I know, dude. Guys, whenever you... I don't say that Rune Replica is bad. I just think it's worse than this, if you're mid. Like, how can you ever make an argument that this facet is worse than Rune Replica? It actually makes this unplayable. And I get free stats, too. Infinite regen, deny it from the enemy? Oh shit, Zeus is bottom. Do you guys see that? Sorry, I did not expect him to make the level 4 Zeus rotation. What a psycho. Gonna max Flux? Despair? Tried both, and this fast is best in my opinion. If you think that it's, if you're playing the facet because you think it's all about the stats, I get it. The stats are actually pretty underwhelming. They're nice. It's like a nice bonus, but they're pretty underwhelming. But if you're using it to control runes intentionally, it's insane. It's insane. Bullying mids in Dota. I may be raging, but that doesn't. But I'm good. I'm still good at using lightning bolt. He's using lightning bolt to last hit, guys. That's what's going on. My lightning is good, except for that. My last hitting could use some work. All right, I think I'm going Aghanims here. Although Bloodthorn, Manta Bloodthorn seems like a good choice this game. Might go gank bottom. Easy. Damn, he got the rune. I'm not there. I don't think we can kill him. Or no, we have Disruptor. Never mind, you're right. Sorry. Or you're just gonna solo kill him? Damn, you're insane. My bad. Let's get the Midas. You remember me, Eco? Yeah, of course. As game seems OP. It's not as good against Slark, but it is pretty good against Mars and Zeus. I can probably just kill this guy. I just need like one Flux on him. We know where Mars is. I think the Zeus is tilting. Is Midas still good? Yeah. Isn't it better just to go for Maelstrom? Well, it depends. It depends. Maelstrom is about... If you have more space on the map than you can farm, Maelstrom is good. If that's not the case, Midas is better. Or, the only other situation where Maelstrom is better is if it's also a good fighting item. Against their heroes, it's okay. It's not, like, great. It's okay, though. So that's what... It's not... Some like what was it? Was it last game? I think last game I went Maelstrom. I didn't, or did I? No, I think I went Midas. One game today I went Maelstrom. I'm gonna buy. I kind of want to buy a smoke and kill this Mars. But yeah, but that was because it was a good Maelstrom. Like Maelstrom was gonna be a good fighting item. But this game it's like okay. It's not insane. Like, Maelstrom is a great fighting item against Tide. It's basically if you're gonna play for the BKB Mjolnir timing. That's when you want to go Maelstrom, is if you want to play for the BKB Mjolnir timing. But that was the same as last patch, as that hasn't changed. I almost never buy bottle and arc because rune control. What about the match that made you choose bottle? It was literally because I used all my resources to kill him. I'm just gonna buy this. I don't give a fuck. I used all my resources to kill him at level 1 or level 2, I think it was. And then I just needed to I just like I was gonna have to buy a salve anyways. I'm TPing. So it's like, well, I gotta buy a salve and like clarities anyways, so I guess I might as well just buy a bottle, because if I'm gonna buy those items anyways, well, it's like salve plus clarity is like 170 gold, something like that, so it's worth. But yeah, I almost never buy it either. I don't think there's any matchups where it's like, oh, I'm going to buy bottle in this matchup. So bottle was more of a reactive than pre-planned. Oh, absolutely, yes. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yo, Wiko, this is a great Silver Edge game too. Absolutely destroys Slark and helps kill Mars. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, the thing is that would I rather, again, especially against Slark, there's better items against both of them. I guess if I needed to deal with both of them, then maybe Silver Edge would be a good choice. Maybe there's an argument there. If I have to deal with both of them. But like, probably I won't have to deal with both of them. Probably like, I'm assuming this game, since we have a Spectre, Spectre should be able to deal with Slark just fine. Okay, they might try to kill me here actually. They're kind of all missing, but they don't have Arena. How threatening could it really be? Are you missing all the last hits on a creep wave? Wouldn't a blink burst on Slark not just be goated? Well, you need a lot of items for that. You need a disable item. Oh my god, you need to get better at using this. Use this for bottom. Six. I don't know. I don't have ult. Okay, nice. Should not have doubted. My bad. Weighted dice! Guys, I'm keeping weighted dice until the next game. Like, most high-ranked players are really calm people like you. Really? Wait a minute. Am I getting flamed? Is it a double irony? Yeah, I'm just keeping it in the back pocket for now, just in case I need it later. I think he's making fun of me, guys. Because I don't think most high-ranked players are very calm. And I don't think that he thinks that I'm very calm either. Let's take this tower. Can you smoke me? I can kill him. He just needs to be off of a creep wave and I can kill him. Patience. I did not think he was going to turn around there, jeez. Or has the most measured rage moments. It's good content. Guys, would I really be, do you guys really think that I would be a successful Dota 2 streamer? Not that I'm saying I'm successful, but do you think I would even have prospects of being a successful Dota 2 streamer if I didn't rage at least a little bit? No. Witness of raging eco using mic then not queuing after the game. I think he hasn't been told by someone in his lobby yet that he should have been imported at birth. Jeez. I'm coming. I want to take this tower at least. Nice, good job. Seems like a good strat. It's required. Yep, it is required. It is required. It's calculated though. Calculated rage. Jazz makes him seem calmer than he is. It's a guys, they're figuring me out. Oh no, they're figuring me out. They know my strat. Purge, Cinder, and Monkey Flower all are pretty not ragey, but it's not the norm. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true. Good point. They're also not. I will also point out that none of them are considered to be like one of the larger content creators in Dota. I guess Purge is, but he's not. He does a very different kind of content to any other Dota content creator. I mean, it's educational, but it's much more like, it's much more analytical, you know? So it kind of makes sense. Anyways, this is just me rationalizing my rage. Like, you know, even if they're all successful content creators, that doesn't mean that we don't know that they wouldn't be more successful if they did rage. Think about this. I'm keeping weighted dice. I'm keeping it for the whole game, guys. I'm literally keeping it for the whole game. I don't care. Slacks has so much rage that he needed a rage outlet for specifically dissing Wind Ranger. Slacks rages so hard that it kind of like loops back around to like being entertained, or like not being toxic. I mean, it is toxic, but it's like it's so ragey that like you can't even really take it seriously. You know what I mean? Like it's so bad that it's like okay. I don't know if that makes sense. Where is he? He's silenced, maybe? Oh, they put him near creeps. Try to avoid putting him near creeps. If he's near creeps, he doesn't get silenced anymore. How's the meta after the patch? That's pretty much the... Seems pretty much the same. There's a few heroes that are like now better, but I don't think any of the heroes that were good before are like not good anymore. You know what I mean? Like I think it's pretty much the same. I think I'm just gonna get Blink and BKB. Jug and DK still good? Yeah, I think so. I mean, Jug was like barely touched. They just nerfed his they nerfed his level 20 talent, the healing ward attacks, to be only 1, which is a significant nerf, but like he's still good. I think PL is pretty garbage. I don't know what's going on with PL. I really don't know what's going on with PL. Like, I really don't. Get a BKB. You want to go first on Bat or me? Okay. Found a Zeus. Nice. Guys, look, we have normal people as teammates. It's insane how easy Dota is. If you just have normal people on your team. So Warlock bug with his golems new, or is that an old thing? Is grow in size and kills everything and walks over. That's a facet. It's a facet. He's had that for a while. I think PL could be good, but it's weird. It has high damage potential. Like, what items do you buy, though, now? Are we about to buy Battle Fury on PL? It seems unlikely. But, like, I need to see if, like, Daedalus is actually good, maybe, on him. About to jump me with Mars. Sure. He actually won lane against Slark as Bat. What a god. What do you guys think of Spectre? What do we think of Spectre? You got the rune. So smooth kill, yep. Very, very nice. Extremely hard to get online with Spec. This guy looks like he went Manta Diffusal. Pretty standard build. Spectre is just unkillable. What makes her unkillable? Spectre is good, it's just that Spectre metas are horrible to play and usually. Yeah, what's up, Exodual? By the way, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure you give it a thumbs up, because it makes me feel happy. We can thus join we can thus grow the Eco Club. I want to try Dota 2, but I'm a League player. The Dota map seems a bit weird. Yep, it is. It is weird. There's a lot more shit going on. It's much bigger. So I can understand that. I would just say give it a try. I think Dota... I've only played a little bit of League, so I don't want to talk about it too much, because I don't really... I will very soon be talking out of my ass, but... Dota seems like a much more kind of, like, intensely, like, strategic game. And I don't mean that, like, League doesn't require skill to play. But, like, there's a lot... I think there's a lot more of, like, I guess what people would call, like, macro, stuff going on. Goodbye. Oh, he got out. He got out. I don't want to commit because I thought I was going to get arena'd. I think he's dead. Yep. Which I really like. And I like, on one hand, yes, it can be overwhelming, right? It's like, oh my god, I'm getting out. But it's just like, it means there's like always something that you can do. You know what I mean? Like there's always a play. There's always like something clever that you can do. And there's just so much crazy shit, you know, to explore. So many different ways that you can break the game. There was this patch, about a couple years ago, where, people realized that you could just buy 2 stout shields. Flux cast animation. People realized that you could just buy 2 stout shields on Axe or Centaur, and instead of like playing the lane like a normal person, you would just cut the wave. I can show you a clip in a second. But I like, on one hand, yes, it got nerfed, obviously, because it was fucking stupid. But like, just the fact that that shit can happen, it's like, dude. Only in a game with so many different mechanics can that kind of stuff happen. Eco-terrorists. No, guys, we're not going to be the eco-terrorists. We're not going to be the eco-terrorists. That is so bad for outreach. Do you understand this, right? That is so bad for outreach. And I know that you guys don't care about that. That's my problem. But if you call yourself the eco-terrorist, you're making my job harder, like the Shadow Fiend. Think of the publicity. I am. That's the problem. That's literally the problem I'm trying to tell you. I'm not one of those people that believes that all news is good news. I don't believe that shit. At least not for me. I don't like LOL because if you good player, the game punish you. Put with 4 bots and the enemy 5 players, and I'm not even joking, it's a real mechanism in the game. Why do they make it like that? Why? Unfortunately, I can't confirm that that doesn't happen in Dota. That has been my experience lately. Eco Slammers. Eco Slammers is not that bad. Okay, let's decide once and for all what we're calling ourselves, alright? My proposition is Eco Club, alright? If you have a good idea, think carefully, okay? For the next minute, or the next 5 minutes, your next chat message is your suggestion, okay? Your next chat message is your suggestion. You can't change it, okay? Your next, okay? So you have one, just to prevent spamming, you have one submission, all right? So now you can start, but make sure you make it count, all right? For like 2 minutes. 5 minutes is too long. 2 minutes. Think of what you want to suggest, and then we'll vote. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright. Eco Goonets. Alright, that's a strong veto. Co-founder of Tesla. Nope. Ecolocation. No. The decoys. Decoys. Decoys is alright. We can call I'm gonna save ecolocation. I'm saving ecolocation. That's pretty good. I'm saving ecolocation. That's not what we're calling ourselves, but that is guys, from now on that is going to be the canonical name of this stream. The ecolocation. All right? Canonically, the name of this stream for the rest of time is ecolocation. It's good when you want to improve your nickname. It shows that you truly devoted to your channel and want to get well known in Dota community and streaming, but in my opinion depends on many things. True. Discord name is ecolocation. Actually, the Discord should be the ecolocation. Hey, that match went better. I was incapacitated. Are you fighting a brute or something? Okay, not gonna lie, guys. All of your suggestions are pretty bad. Like I don't wanna. Not trying to be mean, but these are not very good. Ecomaniacs. Ecomaniacs is okay. None of these, in my opinion, are better than Eco Club. It's a name for the like the group. Like it's a name for chat. The Eco. Curtis. We're not calling ourselves the Eco Terrorists. You can gift me 50 memberships and I'm still not doing that. That is the one thing I'm not selling out for, alright? We're not calling ourselves the Eco Terrorists. We're not. let's say, okay, let's just say someone comes into the stream and drops a follow. Hey Curtis, thanks for joining the eco-terrorists. You don't see the problem with that? Eco-fascists. Ah, yes, much better. Eco-fascists. Of course. Why didn't I think of this? Hey Curtis, welcome to the eco-terrorists. No. Ecorts. Definitely be called the decoys. Decoys is okay. It's like eco plus temp is double. Welcome to the decoys. I'll think about decoys. I'll think about decoys. Decolonizer. We're the decolonizers? Is that what we're doing now? Curtis is not gonna like decolonizer. United by stream. Someone said ecologists. You like it? Ecools. Ecolonography. What is that even supposed to mean? Oh yeah, what was it? Let's see. Eco words. We were looking at this. Eco-nays. The Eco-nays. Welcome to the Eco-nays, which is a dance, an obscure dance. Eco-fiends. Eco-species. Eco-says. Okay, we're not doing that one. Eco-tourists. Ecorts. Ecolonoscopy. I don't think that you guys are, at this point, I don't think you guys are actually trying to suggest real names. Equilibrium enforcers. It can't... It's too long. You have to, in your mind, you have to, in your mind, you have to imagine. Someone joins chat and like follows, right? And then I say, oh, hey OG, welcome to the Equilibrium Enforcers. Like, what the fuck did I just sign up to? They're like, okay, unfollow. I don't know what I just signed up for. Chill. I'm sorry. Ecosphere. Ecosphere is alright. Eco's army. The Eco Army. Okay. Good chat name suggestions. Eco Club. That's still my favorite. What was it? Ecosphere? Ecosphere is pretty good. I actually think Ecosphere is pretty good. Eco's Army. We're not doing Eco's Army. Ecozone. The Ecozone. Gotta get my thing back. Oh, this one. Economists. So, I guess there's like a vague relationship to farming there. Ecopolis. Ecopolis. That's a good nerdy name, the Ecopolis. I'll put Ecopolis on there. Can we put Eco-terrorist to a vote? No. Because everyone's gonna vote for it because they think that they're funny. And then you're gonna be like, wow, why didn't you choose the eco-terrorists? It was a landslide victory for eco-terrorists, the eco-extremists. And then I'm gonna have to live that down for the rest of my time on the internet. It should have been the eco-terrorists. The people have spoken. It should have been the eco. Hold on, 1 second. Just realized I haven't checked on Andy for a while. E. coli. Twitch ignored as per usual. Yeah, I had my notepad open on top of it. I'm sorry. Eco Discord when need a venting channel to go on. I'll make a Discord as long as you guys promise not to post like fucking child porn on there. I cannot waste my time moderating a Discord. Discord is like, what's a good example? Discord is like having carpet with cats. It's like, yeah, it's nice, but they're going to piss on it. There's like something hardwired in their brain that just like, it tells them that they have to piss on it. And it's like, okay, man, whatever. Make this a bit weird for him to last hit. Very nice trade so far. Easy. We're gonna get bracers.
That was unreal.
You missed a full wave? This guy was hunting me. The gall. The gall. Thankfully for him, I can't last hit for shit. Alright. Thinking about securing runes here. Thinking about securing runes. Thinking about it, but am I actually gonna do it? Who knows? Getting double bracer because it helps us last it, but more importantly, it basically ensures that we're never gonna die to him. Just have like way too much HP. Gives us some health to trade with as well. He baited me. Guess I shouldn't be too upset. Tank these a bit. See, do we want Ags this game? Probably. Probably will get Agatives. I think I'm gonna go Midas Ags this game. Maelstrom is pretty good here too, I guess. Maybe I could try the faded Maelstrom Ags build. Never before seen on TV. It's a misclick. Easy. It's really bad for him because he's gonna be dead when the rune spawns, so I should get 2 runes again. Is Storm high? I know, guys. Look at me, I'm a magician. I can make an immortal player look like a herald. It's a hard matchup for him. The reason this matchup feels so good is because most people don't know it's a hard matchup for Storm, actually. They think like, oh my god, Storm is so good. I can kill Arc Warden at level 6. It's like, okay, dude, but what if you don't get there? What if you simply don't get to level 6, then what? Wait, do I have Night Stalker pause 1? No, I have Nature's. Think about getting treads first at least. Use jungling to get level 6. Okay, I'll just deny all this. I don't need to go chase him or anything. Storm is missing, but he doesn't have ult. I think he's jungling. It makes sense, because I have ults. If he comes right now, he would die. Gotta get the most out of it. I think I'm gonna buy the treads. I guess I could go Midas and then, like, maybe later. I could buy the Midas and then maybe later I get a Maelstrom too. Then I'm breaking my one. My rule is typically that I only buy one. Just am so far ahead. Going to side lanes is not that easy. I'll go Midas. Midas it up. Oh. There's a Jakiro mid. Try to call out missing rotations. It's very, very important for me. If I didn't have bracers there, I think they would have doped me and I would have died. People don't know how to play against Arc. Yep. Basically, you visualize Storm jumping Arc with Witchblade Orchid. Yeah, I mean, and at like earlier, like I think in like earlier brackets, that would be fair. But the thing is that like, you know, once you get better, you start like, I'm gonna make a video about this at some point about timings. Like, timings are kind of how you deal with bad matchups. It's like, oh, like. Yes, Storm is very difficult to play against as Arc Warden. Once Storm gets Witchblade, Orchid, BKB, stuff like that. But what if I can just stomp the game? You know, because what if earlier I'm better than he is? Like just as a hero. Oh, you are dead. Oh, almost. Did not ask for this. Stand in the field? That was a desperate play. Anyone else higher than 5k MR here? I am. I'm higher than 5k. I can't use my ult for this actually. Need to save it. There's no reason for me to be here. Spooky.
That was unreal.
Okay, I'm gonna get Ag Gun. I'm next. Wait, OG is higher MMR than me? Bro, why are you watching? This guy's a hate watcher. I found him. Gonna buy this item first. Make it harder to... Make it harder to die. Guy's a cool Terrorblade Arcana. Always fun to see them. Get HP. Might seem a bit paranoid to get the HP here. But this is definitely a game where if it goes late, I'm very happy. So I just need to make sure that we get to the late game. Or at least the mid game. I definitely should have vision here. But we don't have wards available. You're the only other person on Earth who plays Ark and actually understands him? Oh, you think... Oh, I see how it is. You think you know how to play Ark Warden? Oh, wow, okay. I see how it is. So he is a hate watcher. Oh, guys, look, it's a big guy here. DTB. The real Ark Warden's... The real Ark Warden expert. My bad. I didn't know that I was graced with... I need to secure the rune. I didn't know that we were graced with such an incredible presence. My bad, I guess. You think you're better than me? Exactly. No one's better than me at Ark Warden. Of course not. I'm not delusional. You are. I'm being actually slandered right now. Well, you should have thought of that before you went out and started hate speeching me. Yeah, that's not... maybe I'm going too far now. Old Man Ark Warden was pretty good. What do you mean was? Is he dead now? Unfortunate. Unlucky. Before you started hate speeching me. I have 4,000 games with Ark, 58% win rate. Holy shit, you should be... Do you want to be the one streaming? Jeez. Oh shit, I'm getting ganked. I want to kill him. The classic Uno reverse card gank. Oh, you think you're ganking me? What if I gank you? Guys, I promise I didn't pay this Pudge. He's giving my 13-minute Pudge creep delivery. It's okay, you gotta take all your anger on me and my 4 Midas buyers last game. Jeez. It's so bad right now. I actually think there's like no hero in the game who should buy Midas other than Ark Warden at this moment. I genuinely believe that to be true. Because basically at this point, I think if you're going to buy a Midas, it has to be on a mid laner. You got it. Storm has a rune. I'm very strong. We want to try to kill someone. Maybe wait for my ult though. 29 seconds. How does it feel to have people from Paraguay watching you raging? I don't know. Maybe bad. No one else is showing, but I got a Rubik behind me. It's probably okay. Well, that was a mistake. Like, dude, literally in my head, I'm like, man, bro, if I once I clear this wave, let me let's smoke and try to kill Storm. But he came to me, boys. Pog, let's go. I don't normally tip him, but it was such a perfect moment, dude. Oh my god. I'm literally in my head, I'm thinking, man, I really want to kill Storm Spirit. Oh, there he is, guys. There, don't even have to smoke. Don't even have to smoke. Don't even have to smoke. Alright. I guess I should help them push this tower. It's not happening anyways. I miss old magnetic field. Wait, are you talking... Which magnetic field are you talking about? The one that you can't choose where you place it? Fuck that magnetic field, dude. Holy shit. I'm running top. Maybe, but I'm 2K, don't play as much. Ah, I need help! I think this guy still dies. I needed to silence them. He just did vision stuff on me. The one that gives evasion to buildings. Okay, yeah, that was good. It was broken. Pause? No, I never pause. I think pause is too far. Legit question, would you consider duo queuing ranked together? I unfortunately signed a waiver, not a waiver. I signed a lawsuit. I signed an agreement. I signed something, a piece of paper that mandated that I no longer play. You still farming this little bro? I no longer play party ranked. I just can't. Shit is degenerate. Is it possible we discuss the series Breaking Bad someday? I haven't watched it yet. I actually haven't watched it yet. I watched it a little bit, it was just too depressing for me. Too depressing. It's a great show, you should absolutely watch it if you haven't. But I could not. What is my Storm Spirit buying? Nothing. He has nothing. We should definitely have taken this tower by now. It's 10 to 22. Can we just portal down there and just take it? What's your favorite show? Probably either Castlevania or The Witcher. TP'd out. Just gonna get Maelstrom. This game's not ending soon. Gotta get my rune! I also liked... Has anyone watched the show Dark? I like that show. You have to make a reacting video series for Breaking Bad. Yes. Because that is so in line with my channel content. Hot take, I thought the Dota Netflix show was mid. What do you mean? That's not a hot take. I think that's the standard take nowadays, isn't it? I think it was okay too. I think the Dota Netflix show was a good Dota show. And I think that the League of Legends Arcane was just a good show. You know what I mean? Fortunately or unfortunately, I don't want to say like, oh, you know, League of Legends show, you ruined our time in the spotlight. But the truth is, the Dota show I think would have felt a lot better if the League of Legends one didn't exist, you know? It's just such a close comparison, you know what I mean? Like, it's actually such a close comparison. It's two MOBAs that made a show. And then you just compare it, it's like, yeah, the Arcane one was just way better. Walter White has two sides just like Arc Warden. That could be a funny video idea. Comparing Walter White and Arc Warden. This guy's level 17, holy shit. That Terrorblade should have died. Game's kind of hard, actually. Suddenly. Oh, my creep's gonna die. My creep died. Thankfully, Storm's still noobing out. Tell me. He sacrificed his life for the Storm. Admirable. Coming. I want to take this tower. There's no reason this tower should be alive. Okay, everyone's... Never mind, I guess everyone's leaving. EB needs to die. That's an incredible insight. A real Eco's unhinged. I said this when he was on my team and went 1 vs 12 versus Eco. Wait, do you play it against me? Damn. Arc Walter or Walter? That's an important debate. Why is no one talking about this? That's the YouTube title. That's a YouTube video title. Why is no one talking about this? Eco Arc Walter or Walter White? Why is no one talking about this? Eco buying Deagle this round. Oh shit. Did not mean to do that. I was the Pugna in the last game. My entire team had Midas queued up and stopped trying at 10 minutes. Oh damn. I'm sorry to hear that. That is rough. That is certainly rough. They are actually here. Trying to steal the rune. They were on it. Kind of losing our timing, but I think it's kind of weird playing with Nature's Prophet because he and I kind of do the same thing, you know? This does not seem like a good place to fight. What is he doing then? What are we doing? Just like walking in like a fucking idiot. Why are we losing this game, guys? Why are we losing this game? Yeah, I don't know. But I feel like if we have 5, it's winnable. Like, I'm thinking, like, why are we running in here with, like, after our guy already dies, you know? Like, that seems like a mistake. Seems like a mistake that Immortal players should not be making. Like, if you guys were up, if you guys didn't die here, I think, we could have fought the tower here. I think we just need to focus a little bit. I'm very, very powerful. Just, please, focus. Actually, might be too far. Someone's on top of the rune again. Sad. Kind of like Unrelenting Eye, actually. This guy is a slow, this guy's a slow, this guy's a slow. Yeah. I was curious if you'd ever party Q+1. Calm, collected person is someone who will always try to win. Yeah, but the thing is that once you enter into the wild west of people party queuing, things get complicated. Things get complicated. Suddenly you have people ganging up on each other because they, you know, they're partied, so their friend can't be wrong even when they're like 0 and 12. You have like people who are boosting each other. Politics. This guy, there's no one else showing on the map, brother. They might all be behind him.
That was unreal.
If there's only one guy showing on the map, don't go for pickoffs. Because if they're all, like, we don't have any reason to believe that they aren't all behind him. I think we have to go Pyke next. Not just defensively, but offensively. I think defensive fights are very good for us. I can make a lot of space for natures. Like, honestly, I think that we can fight for this tier 2. I just need people to be behind me ready to go when they jump. A lot of damage. Yeah, but you're not the main character of this game. I am. So it's okay if you tank some spells. That's okay. You don't have to be the only one to play, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, you should avoid getting hooked, but also it's okay if you do. You're not alone.
That was unreal.
Can we smoke into the Roche? Just use teleports. Well, let's try it anyways. Well, nature, never mind, Night Stalker isn't here. I think this is a very important thing to contest. Axe isn't here. Let's just go. I'm going. I need to pre-BKB. Yeah, pretty hard when our Night Stalker isn't here, but we just can't give away Aegis like that. Storm is a fucking idiot. Can still win. I'm not just gonna give up a fucking game like this. I crushed my lane. I fucking crushed the mid game. I'm not gonna give up like this. Maybe you guys are fucking weak-minded idiots, but I'm not gonna give up. Wait, how did he? Oh, he sundered me. We can kill him twice. Doesn't have lifts. Doesn't have lift. It's insane how much damage I did. I mean, how much damage I took. He's dying over here. Yeah, I mean, the fact that we lost this game, you guys need to watch this replay back, because I was fucking like 15-0 after the lane, and somehow you guys fucking threw that shit for me, okay? You have to have done something extremely wrong for that kind of shit to happen. That's like, that is such a fucking Herald level analysis. No, you have to, like, you have to actually intentionally make bad decisions or be completely unfocused for this kind of shit to happen. This shit doesn't just accidentally happen when you have a 15k net worth advantage. You can't just fucking do this. I don't know, man. That's actually insane. That's actually insane that we lost that, dude. What the fuck? I actually gave them the heaven and the earth, bro. I fucking dumpstered my lane. I carried the mid game, and then when it was time for my other heroes to actually have impact, they couldn't. They literally couldn't. They literally couldn't, bro. I am insanely, my impact this game is absolutely insane. I'm denying every fucking rune. I'm controlling Storm Spirit. I'm making rotations. I'm taking towers. This Storm, at 20 minutes, I have twice his net worth. At 20 minutes, I have twice his net worth. And you can't convert that into a victory? Are you insane? Okay, but why toxic? What do you mean, but why toxic? Why flame them? Because they need to be fucking called out. They need to be called out. I'm not just gonna sit here and let them believe that they're like that it was my fault or something. This game, if you play this game and you do this on Arc Warden, right? You're 10-1 at 31 minutes. If this happens and you don't lose it after the game, you are the one who is delusional. You are actually the one who is delusional. This game should make you upset. I killed this guy 6 times. They don't have a mid laner. I rotate. They don't have an off laner. This guy has 7 deaths at 20 minutes, brother. A Terrorblade alone cannot solo win this game. There had to be other things. There had to be other things. This guy dies 7 times. This guy dies 6 times. This guy has no impact. It's actually, this game is unlosable. This game is actually unlosable. You have to actually make like very stupid plays, extremely stupid plays for this to happen. If you just chill and let the game coast, we win. Right? That is why I'm so angry, because if you just chill and let the game you don't have to think about like, oh, let's make some insane plays. You just chill. You just play on timings. You have to make intentionally bad decisions. You have to make intentionally bad decisions in order to lose this game. Look at their stats. 7 and 8, 8-8. This is even at the end of the game. This guy at 20 minutes has 0-7. He's 0-7, bro. This guy at 80 on 90 minutes as a Storm Spirit has Power Treads and Akaya, dude. That's insane. That's actually insane. That is nothing. They have 1 item. They have 1 item on their supports, man. He has Tranquil Boots and an Aether Lens. I'm telling you, this is how the game should go. They cannot push the tower with Terrorblade. They cannot. They cannot. Let's see what happened at this tower push. Let me just see. Let me see what happened at this tower push, because this tower push is extremely illegal. They just cannot do this. If we had heroes dead or something. Okay, let's see where the tower is taken. I think this is where the game falls apart. Not because the mid-tier 1 is so bad, or is so important. Can you unwind? Can you rewind properly? Let's see what happens here. Yeah, I mean, this is what's wrong. Night Stalker is fucking sucking his own dick in the bottom lane. He's not even clearing any camps. My Nature's Prophet is top. Literally not even farming. And the rest of their team is mid. So is my Rubik's also here. I have to go in here, use my flux like I don't want to. Yeah, he gets called, but it's fine, he doesn't have blast. Oh my fucking god, dude! I fucking hate Nature's Prophet players, dude. I look at this guy's gameplay. I fucking hate this dude. Look at him. He's just walking around here, sprouting illusions. What the fuck is this? I'm like almost dead, or I guess I'm over here. My time was always dead, and this guy just walking around, sprouting illusions, bro. Why is he hitting an illusion? Why are you hitting a fucking illusion, dude? What are we doing? Terrorblade is almost dead. Look. Terrorblade's almost dead. I flux him here. There is no possible way. There is no possible way that this Terrorblade escapes. He has no manta. He's fluxed. He's silenced. Right? There is no way he gets out here. But we're just fucking sucking our own dicks. Because my He's hitting an illusion! He's hitting an illusion! Look at this guy. Look. Okay, there's Terrorblade. Oh, you know what? I gotta kill the illusion instead. Ah, yes. Detection for, no detection for Glimmer. Yeah. This is the problem. There is no possible way that this Terrorblade ever gets out of this situation. He has nothing. He has nothing. I don't care if it's because my Prophet's hitting an illusion or we don't have detection or whatever. Whatever it is, this is illegal. This guy should die. They have no spells. They have no spells, and he's just backing out. And then they just come back. And everyone leaves. These guys, I swear, dude, these guys aren't even thinking about what the next thing is going to happen. My Nature's Prophet is farming Triangle! Why? Why is he farming Triangle, bro? What the fuck? They're taking the tower. They don't have meta. They don't have Macropyre. They have nothing. This guy has nothing. He's farming the fucking Triangle. Oh my god. Like, what is going on? We're 4K net worth ahead. And he's farming the fucking Triangle. Are you insane? There is no way that they can be here. They don't have meta. They have no Macropyre. How are they on our side of the map? They can't. This guy's... We're TPing bottom? We're split pushing? Why? They can't be here. Oh my god, dude. I am convinced that this entire team was... And then he just dies. And then he literally just dies. Nature's Prophet just dies. How does he die here? Just for reference, by the way, just for fun. Let's see what information Prophet has. Interesting. Interesting, yeah. Wow, no one's showing on the map. No one's showing on the map. You know what? Time to push. Time to show. There's no one is showing. No one is showing on the map. And he's like, I gotta TP for this tier 1, bro. I gotta do it. I have to. How, genuine question, how do you get to 6k MMR without looking at your minimap? There's no way. There's no way you get to 6k. Am I crazy? How do you get to 6k MMR doing this shit? And these are the plays, by the way, these are the plays my team is angry at me for not showing up for. The play, guys, haven't you guys, this is the oldest trick in the book, guys. Oldest trick in the book. Listen, what are your main plays in Dota if you want to make a team fight happen? Smoking good. Forcing Roshan, also good, right? Pushing a tower, all good options. Maybe going for a wisdom. Now, what you guys haven't heard of is TPing to a tower without any vision on everyone on the enemy team and dying. This is, I mean, and that's really the thing that makes people, that's like how you get from like 8 to 9k MMR, I would say, right? That's how you get from 8 to 9k. You have to learn this. It's an incredibly versatile play, right? You have smokes, you have Roshan, you have towers, and then you have TPing to the tower while everyone on the enemy team is missing. Yes, that is one of Skeeter's favorite plays. You see him do it all the time. Because the thing is that how do you respond to it? You TP. If your intention is to TP to the tower and die, there's nothing that they can do about it. Because what do they do? They TP there, right? And they kill you. You're like, but it was my intention the whole time. Okay, but the game's not over yet. It's fine. We kill Pudge, not a big deal. It's okay, guys. It's okay. He TPs there again? My friend, creeps will kill the tower. Why is this a priority for him? It has 19 HP. It will die. It doesn't fucking matter. Hey, what happens next? We actually have a higher net worth of it. Okay, now look, this actually might be the worst play that I've seen in Dota for the last 100 games. What is this play? AA is in the jungle on his own. Yet again, no one is showing. These are just illusions. So no one's showing on the map. Okay, let's watch the AA. Okay, just to maybe we can learn something. Oh yes, I'm all alone. Here's a Jakiro. Let's fucking solo kill him. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, guys. He's not alone. Wait a minute. No one's showing on the map. Now Ice Blast is on cooldown. Okay, it's fine, guys. It's just a pause 5. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, you know? But at least now we know that there's 4 heroes here, right? Ah, but that's where you're wrong. Now, let's go in on our other 2 heroes. Like, cause why the fuck not? Why not? Yeah, let's go. Why the fuck not? We only know that there's 4 heroes here at least. We only know that there's 4 heroes here. So let's go in. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh, wait a minute. That's fucking stupid. Because we know that there are 4 fucking heroes here. Oh, now I'm dying. Well, unfortunate. There's no way I could have survived. There's no way I could have predicted this could happen. And then my Rubik dies too. Nice. Good job. Let's add that to the playbook of how to play Dota at a high level. Okay, so just to be sure, We have Smoke plays. Smoke plays good. Can set up wards with them. Again, Roshan. Always remember Roshan. Can go into we can also pressure towers to force team fights. Or Wisdoms. Those are all good. All playing around objectives. But finally, I don't know how I haven't learned this so far, but finally, now we can add to our playbook TPing to towers when we have no vision on any enemy hero and then dying. That's a good one, yes. And then make sure you have your entire team follow up on it so you chain feed. And then the other one, run into the enemy side of the map as the Pause 5 AEA. Don't worry, we're not done yet. Try to solo kill a Jakiro when everyone's missing, die, and then send in your offlaner and support, but only when the AA is dead and you know that the entire enemy team is here. Ah, yes. Okay, so now we have 6. Now we have 6 plays. Okay, good, nice. And that's a really good way to throw away a net worth advantage, because not only do you have 3 heroes that die, but also since those heroes are dead, you don't get to punish their rotations. You don't get to punish their map rotation, so you don't actually get to farm at the other side of the map or pressure an objective, because your heroes are dead. Genius. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that, bro? It's so smart. It's so smart. Like, how did I not think of this till now? Walk onto the enemy side of the map without anyone showing, try to solo kill a Jakiro and then die, and then make sure your offlaner goes in as well afterwards. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? It's a genius play. Guys, someone has to tell Team Liquid about this. They have to know. Okay, here we go. So now we're showing here without BKB into Terrorblade, right? Good. And we're wasting Ice Blast. Very good. Nice. Very, very nice. Let's see what happens next. Ice Soccer TP's down here. Now his TP is on cooldown, which is really, really good because if they push high ground, he can't TP back. Of course. He's only one of the fastest heroes in the game and can walk to the side lanes very easily. But why do that when you have a TP? You know, you just got it from dying anyways. Alright, let's see what happens next. It's still okay, you know, we threw away a large net worth advantage, but it's alright, we can still win. See, here we go. Now, this is another really good play. This is very smart. Okay, yet again, no one's showing on the map. Literally no one's showing on the map. All 3 lanes are pushing in. They see me, and they see Prophet, so they know that we can't be behind there. Now we go. Okay, now let's try to solo kill the Jakiro again. Here we go, guys. Here we go.
That was unreal.
Here we go. We're doing it. Nice. And then, you know what? Oh, wait a minute. There's 3 heroes here. Wow. 4 actually. Bro, what? Why are there 5 heroes here, bro? Why are there 5 heroes? Oh my god. It's almost... I know, this might sound like a crazy idea. Alright. This is crazy idea, but... if you have Nature's Prophet and Arc Warden, what if... Now hear me out. Wait till the end before you chat. Wait till the end. What if you pushed a lane first? That forces a hero to show, and then you have information, and then you can go for a pickup. What about that? No? Okay, sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. My bad. Alright, let's continue. Nice. Here we go. Alright, they're pushing bottom, because Nice Soccer is dead for some reason. It wasn't his fault. No one could have seen that coming. At least he killed a Jakiro. It's a solo kill. Alright, you know, I feel like we can probably defend this tower. You know, everyone's alive. We have Ice Blast. Yeah, you know, Dark Ascension's on cooldown, but it's probably okay. Let's see. Oh, nope, no one's here. Just me. Prophet is doing... I don't even know what the fuck Prophet's doing at this moment. Let's follow Prophet for the last minute or so. Just see what he was up to. Okay. Here we go. TP here. By the Demon Edge. You know, you couldn't do that with your courier, of course, because Nature's Prophet... I don't know if you guys know this, but Nature's Prophet was recently reworked. He doesn't have a courier, unfortunately. Yes, it's very, very rough, yeah. Okay, here we go. Let's watch this. Nature's Prophet, walking in circles. Nice. Walking in circles. Okay, we're finally farming now. Good.
That was unreal.
TPing top. They're in Roche Pit. We have Vision. Unfortunately, my Night Stalker is bottom. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I just needed to do everything. I just needed to be the initiator. Like, why didn't I just buy Blink, BKB, Mjolnir, Aghanims, Hex, get a butterfly so I can tank Terror Blade. I also am gonna need a nullifier to make, because we don't have slots for detection, so I'm gonna need a nullifier as well. Okay? I just needed to solo carry, guys. That's fine. That's why I have 2 heroes. Oh, of course. Like, I get it. There are some games that are unwinnable, but I don't even have words. You have to throw so hard to win 3 lanes. You have to throw extremely hard to win 3 lanes and then proceed to lose the game. I don't know. I think this guy just picks Nature's Prophet every game, and he doesn't actually know how to play Dota. I think he just plays Nature's Prophet. I think this guy doesn't even know how to play Dota. I'm gonna be honest. Storm was what, 0-4? He was 0-4. He was actually 0-5. I killed him 5 times. Yeah, I killed him 5 times. At this point in the game, I have a full item on him. Yeah. I have a full item on him. Now, it's just frustrating when you do everything so well, right? I dumpster my lane, I tank rotations, I rotate, I secure every rune, and my team just takes all of that and throws it in the trash can. I just take all of it and throw it in the trash can. Like, oh, we don't need that. No. Don't need that. This is just Dota. I know that you're not trying to be mean, but I think that is not... I don't think that is a compassionate response to this kind of game. I don't think that's a compassionate response. Say, oh, it's just Dota. This is how Dota is. Because that's not true. That's not true. Dota doesn't have to be this way. It's the people, right? It's people, just being meta pickers, right? As people, this Night Stalker, I think, just got mentally tilted, right? This isn't, that's why it's so frustrating, because, good Dota games this isn't how every Dota game is, It's not, this isn't how every Dota game has to go. This isn't even how this game had to go, right? I know that you're not trying to be mean, but I don't think that saying, after a game like this, telling someone, oh, this is just Dota, I don't think that's a compassionate response. It's not, right? This is not... These people made a choice, right? They made a choice to play the game this way. They made a choice to do this. Because we had good games today, right? We had good games. This game was good. We had a Batrider. I went 15-0. I'd won my lane. Right? This was good. This was a fun game. We did well. Right? It's not just Dota. This is the same game. This is also Dota 2. The popular MOBA created by Valve. Right? Oh, but somehow my offlaner isn't tilting and my Spectre's not TPing to tier 1 towers twice to die? Oh, okay. Wild. Kinda crazy. What happened in this game? Oh yeah, the Jakiro. Yeah, they just make these choices. They just made these choices. Did you say lots of raging? Yeah. It's way worse on League. I mean, I wouldn't know, obviously, but bit of a fallacy, isn't it? Oh, it's worse on League, you know? It's worse on League. Still doesn't make it feel better. It's that Brood skin. It's the Quelaag skin. Quelaag. I actually got it. I opened 3 of these and I got the Quelaag skin. It just looks really weird. I feel like people could be unstable because of the new patch. Yeah. It looks so weird. Like, why is it... Look at the butt. The butt looks so weird to me. Obviously, like, the lady shaking around is kind of weird. But she also, like, looks around. Why is she looking up? I said this before, but I can deal with people like trying to make stuff happen and it failing, right? But it's very, very frustrating when people just like give up. You know, people just give up, or they start you know, they start deflecting and all this shit, you know? Like, I felt like that game, like, we weren't even, maybe I'm conflating the two things. Maybe I'm trying to have too much, but it felt like that game, like, we weren't even trying interesting plays, you know? Like, we weren't, I think, maybe I'm not high enough MMR to, like, start filtering out the people. Maybe I'll never be high enough MMR. But I just, like, I don't understand how Dota is fun. I don't understand how Dota is fun for anyone if you aren't playing it. Like, if you're not in a game, right? And something happens, right? You have a problem, right? And you don't think, okay, why are we having this problem? How do I fix it? And you try to come up, like, you try to come up with a solution for it, you know? I don't think these people do that. I don't think the Night Stalker was doing that. But I also don't, like, how is Dota fun if you're not doing that? I feel like if you're playing Dota that way, the game must feel like a complete mystery. Like, you must have no idea why anything is happening. Like, they're grouping up. Okay. Well, can we fight them? No. Okay, so then let's think about what we can do. Well, if we can't fight them, then we should probably split up. Try to pull them off, try to split them up, and then we can maybe smoke and kill one. Like, we could do that. That's an option. Or maybe we can group up, but we need to be the initiators, right? You can think about that. I don't understand how you have fun in Immortal playing Dota. Like, I don't understand, like, why these people are still playing if they're not doing this. Because, like, for me, the rest of the game is pretty boring at this point. That's, like, that's the part that keeps me coming back, is, like, thinking about, okay, how do we actually solve these problems in interesting ways? And whereas this Nature's Prophet is like buying the same shit every single game, playing the same hero every single game, and doing the exact same rotations every single game. That's way too much for one game. I'm sorry you feel that way. Good night. Hope you sleep well. Find the games where it's not an easy or straightforward victory to be the most fun. Exactly. Exactly. Even if there's just like a little bit of a challenge, right? Even if there's like some hiccup, you know, you're doing well and it's like, oh man, they're grouping up. But my feeling is, my intuition is that these people probably just aren't thinking about like what they're doing, you know? This guy just, I think like this guy doesn't realize. So I mean, I think part of the problem, like just from a draft perspective, is that Nature's Prophet basically Nature's Prophet wants to respond, right? He wants to be, or I don't even necessarily think that's true. Typically, Nature's Prophet is played in a way where you just like farm, and then if there's a fight happening, you just TP if it looks good for you, right? But sometimes you can't do that, right? Like we don't really have, Night Stalker's kind of initiator, But someone needs to, if they're putting Terrorblade first, Night Stalker can't go on them because Terrorblade's super high armor, right? So like you need to think about, okay, well, in that case, I'm not probably going to be able to do my normal Nature's Prophet things because my Night Stalker can't threaten their front line. Well, maybe my Arc Warden can, but we need to protect the double, right? So then, like, maybe I need to do something like get a BKB earlier or something like that, so I can actually... You bought a Daedalus? What? Into Storm Spirit? Terrorblade? Jakiro? You bought a Daedalus? Into Axe? Really? He's not even going for a BKB, he's going for a Morbid Mass. He's trying to buy Satanic. What? How is this guy here? Yeah, I mean... I don't know. I don't have any words for that. I have no words for that. That's I mean, if that's not clear evidence that this guy is literally, there's no thoughts going on inside of this guy's head. I don't know what is. There's no way I can, there's literally no way I can convince you. Show hero damage. 22k. Yeah, dude, let me buy Daedalus against Axe. That way I can kill myself faster. Genius. Alright, good night, Andy. Sorry for neglecting you. As always. Try to get better at it next time. We got Frog. We got the Frog Man. Other natures, nice. Great, great. Excited about that. Leshrac. Go double bracer against him. Should bind this if I'm playing against Leshrac. When you gonna Kez it up? I did yesterday. It's not a good Kez game. Against Axe, Vedno? Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna kill him. Favorite hero every position? Easy. Position 1, Arc Warden. Position 2, Arc Warden. Position 3, Arc Warden. Position 4, Arc Warden. Position 5, Arc Warden. I got a block. Send best every position. True. Arc Warden plus 6. Arc Warden Jungle. Arc Warden Jungle. Where's my Arc Warden? Arc Band, now what? Abandon, obviously. It's not worth playing Dota if you can't play Arc Warden, guys. This is a good Blade Mail game. We'll see what happens, though. It's okay, Maelstrom. Gotta get a good block here. Nice. Got lane control. He's kind of low. Pretty good first wave. Never mind. Dog shit. Maybe killable here. As a oh, it's actually a good Spark Wraith. Gonna tank some damage. I'm gonna try to hold the creep wave here. He can't afford to do it himself. Got too little HP. Range creep is still beating the shit out of me though. Like an asshole. Am I dead? I am dead. Didn't have fortification, otherwise I guess I should have stood near the range creep. Should have stood near the range creep. He denied my hunt, guys. I can't. Not really. I'm not gonna take magnetic field here because we're both. It's like a niche situation where we're both high HP. Like I don't need the sustain. He doesn't need the sustain, so it doesn't really matter. Nice. Just stand near the creeps, guys. I'm gonna kill myself. I don't really want to get the salve. Probably should have bought the Gaunt or Belt of Strength, actually. Not really sure where he is. Does he not have TP or something? Doesn't have boots yet. Okay, I'll take bottom then. Nice. Not sure why he didn't take the rune. All good though. Blade mail game? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. It's a good blade mail game. Obviously not as good against Jug, but everyone else is quite good. We have a timing here against him. Lesh is missing. If someone comes mid, we can kill him, but it's not a big deal. I'm gonna push the wave into him, so maybe I get some extra creep damage when I go for it. Probably will either buy Midas or Maelstrom. Coming. Should have made the call to kill him, I guess. I think he's probably farming, but better safe than sorry. I think Lesh might be top, guys. Be careful. Use a fortification to split the damage a bit more. Probably not necessary, but ends up being good. A random Venomancer here, I guess. Fucking Lesh players, am I right? Fucking Lesh players. Or Leshrac? No, dude, fuck Lesh players. I fucking hate Lesh players. They can all rot in hell for all I care. My Midasing or my Maelstroming? Am I getting Ags this game or what? Ags is not actually that useful against Leshrac. It is useful against Jug, though. I will do it. Ag again. Maildus. This guy's standing very far up. I think he's not alone. I fucked up there. Should have gotten that rune. Should have gotten that rune for sure. Of course I missed on the last hit, of course. I cannot connect to that, I'm just not fast enough. That was an insane play. I'm just gonna use my double for this. What are they doing? I don't know, man. Don't ask me. This is very nice. Taking the mid tower on Arcward is always very nice because it makes it extremely difficult for them to do the same then. I have a ward there. I am the warden of the mid lane. You will not take my tower as long as I live. They said bet. I don't really care about them having that ward, but it's just like money, you know? Shit is just good economy. There's 3 mid. I'm down to come with you if you want to echo someone. Just buy the components now. Actually, you know what? I don't want these components. You go to the secret shop. What are they doing over there? Weighted dice! Weighted dice! Weighted dice. Definitely not necessary for a smoke, but I'm coming. Yes, Fury. Nice to see stream is getting bigger. Good. Keep up the good work. Thank you for hanging out. Well, that seems like a bad idea. I mean, imagine if I had Blade Mail, that's all I'm thinking about. I always see you playing Arc Warden mid and the builds are similar every game, but what would you do differently if you played safe lane? If I played safe lane, probably nowadays, I would still go Midas, Maelstrom, Mjolnir. Probably, I don't think I like... Travels is actually greedier than Mjolnir. Mjolnir helps you fight earlier, actually. So I'd probably go Midas, Brown Boots, and then Maelstrom, and then Mjolnir, and then Boots of Travel, and then Pike or BKB, something like that. So basically a more right-click focused kind of thing. We can maybe kill this guy, actually, if he comes to this next wave. We need to catch him as he's retreating, though. Why am I silenced? Why am I silenced? Why am I silenced? What the fuck? If you were playing offlane, would the build be similar? If I was playing offlane Arc Warden, if I was playing offlane Arc Warden, I think you should not do that build. It's just too greedy. It's just too greedy. I think offlane Arc Warden, the best build is basically this build of like Brown Boots, Midas. They're TPing bottom. They want to fight this. I'm walking, but I'm slow. They're coming from behind. They portaled. Lines behind us. Don't think that we should fight this, brother. Midas, please. Please, play around me, guys. I'm very strong. If I'm not there, maybe back. I'm just very slow, okay? I'm very, very slow hero. I cannot be around the map very easily. And they might try to kill me. Even with Omni Slash, I think it's a bit hard. You'd have to bring a lot of heroes, and I have a Shaker here, so I'm probably okay. Nice. Maybe we can set up in their top jungle with like a smoke, and then we can just like take that part from them. Thinking about Shadow Blade. No. Please play around the team. I should stop talking. It's probably becoming a bit annoying at this point. If you echo him on the wave, he'll die. Okay, not that guy. Echo is not necessary for that guy, but whatever. Okay. Have you played RTS games? Yeah, I love RTS games. I just don't have time to play them. Ah, fuck, dude. Why'd you have to ask that, bro? Every time someone brings up fucking RTS games, I just have the urge to play Age of Empires again. I fucking love that game. I just don't have any time to play really any game other than Dota because I really want this YouTube and streaming thing to work out. Obviously. And I feel like if I'm not working towards it, then I don't deserve it. You know what I mean? Like if I'm not working, if I'm not like, if every like second that I don't have to do homework, I'm not like, making a new video. Okay, that's fine. So yeah. You were smoked. How old are you? I think 23 last time I checked. Might have changed though recently. Don't give up, keep at it. Thank you, I appreciate that. I gotta keep the weighted dice. No, I'm not. This guy have Manta yet? Not quite. Maybe I can go bot and kill him. I'm gonna try to kill Jug. The Shadow Blade is partially for Jug and partially for... Oh shit. I want to fight this. Can we come to this? I think this is a good fight for us, even if they have vision. I mean, they definitely have a ward here, though. We need to clear that fast. I think we should smoke every time Echo is up. Do we have smoke? Yeah. Well, we know Veno is here. Okay, maybe Chase. I'm running away. Don't stand near me. Nice. I'm coming for Axe. Fucking haste. Almost got fucked by vision there. I mean, I kind of did anyways. Really hope Dawn of War will be good. I don't know. I haven't heard about that. I was playing a game that was mixed with SCS. There are billions. Oh yeah, I've heard that one. I've heard that one. I've heard it's good. Try not to get my hopes up for new releases. Usually I have to wait 2 to 3 years. Yeah, you can't get too excited. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm coming. The fuck? That guy has a blade mail. I think they have vision up here. Yeah. What am I going to buy now? We can't afford to be dying like this, guys. It's like last game all over again. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. By travels. My timing is over anyways. Ever tried Dota 1? No. Never actually played Warcraft. Sniper and Timber were my go-tos when I was young and back in the Warcraft 3 days. I used to play a lot of Timber. Thought the hero was like so broke. I'm like, bro, he's tanky and he's has an escape? How's that balance? It's not. In this patch we learned it isn't. In this patch we learned it is not balanced. Okay, so if they're at the Tormentor, theoretically there shouldn't be an axe here, right? Theoretically. Okay, we cannot let him deward this. We cannot let him deward this. Where are my cores? I have a lot of slows. I like Unrelenting Eye. Got about 2 boats. What a noob. He's noobing out. We can probably do it. You should take it on Nature's Prophet. Agonyms. Maybe I just buy Hex. Just buy Hex. I feel like I'm lacking damage though. Wait for me. Let's secure this rune and then we can go. Bottom. Coming. Should be buying an item right now. Let's get Manta. This is a bit spooky. I wonder if we should go to this wave. Yeah, there's a jug here.
The self expands.
Yo, Cadbury50, thank you for following. No. There's not a tower here. If we go here, Jug will TP. Where did he go? I'm buying Manta here because I want to go Manta Bloodthorn. Shit. I'm silenced. Guys, genius. I buy Manta so I can dispel my own silence that I will inflict upon myself. Is Manta a good item for this game because of Flesh and Axe? Yeah, it's mostly just because it synergizes. It's like good stats and it synergizes with Bloodthorn, you know? Let's go top. Can we go top? This is really not a good idea. We can't, they're just gonna take it again. Laid together. Okay, they have 2 dead. I don't like that you're over here, man. I want to be pressuring this tower. What the fuck is he doing? Okay, Nature's Prophet is doing Nature's Prophet things. Okay, let's get back. Just get back. That was pretty bad. I think Nature's Prophet players are just certified, I don't even know what the fuck I was trying to say. Certified dumbasses. I'm gonna call them dung eaters. Certified dung eaters. How'd they kill him? What? Hate NP players so much, trash talk on them every game. Yeah, that's not what that wasn't the message I was trying to send. But yeah, fuck NP players. Unless you're in my chat. If you're an NP player and you're in my chat, you're a Giga Chad. Otherwise, you're noob. Noobin reported. Such a lame playstyle. It's not that. It's not just that. It's just that like, it just seems to attract the most brain dead players. You know. It attracts the players who just don't want to worry about. They don't want to worry about like actually thinking about how to move around the map efficiently. They just want to have a button to press it to do it. Are about to see your team throw away another 15-4 game? Yeah, seems likely. think we should just play around next Roche. It's kind of scary to be on their side of the map, honestly. Yeah, we can torment her. Yep. 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 I was trying to tell him. Why does this guy have an Eternal Shroud on Venomancer? They waste smoke. It's not really a waste if they kill you, is it? It's not exactly, I wouldn't call that a waste. If they use smoke to kill a core, not really a waste. They kill your throne, but they use BKBs? Guys, don't worry, they wasted their BKBs to kill the throne. Got Bloodthorn. We need our not our axe. We need our Earthshaker. Oh God. I prevent this guy from going in. Yeah, that's good. Zoning Jug. I want to pressure high ground with my Tempest double in 15 seconds. Don't go up without my Tempest, though. I think Lion is still behind us. Because I need a Hex. Not super happy with how I played that fight, but it's okay. I'm so good! I'm so fucking good at this game! Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Guys, who is this guy? What? Who is this guy? I pre-bloodthorned the axe. So when he jumped in, he immediately got silenced. I'm actually scripting on these clowns. Jeez, I didn't even know I was this good. Holy shit, I'm actually insane. Oh my god. We call it scripters so many times. Yeah. I'm gonna make them choose which thing they want to defend. I think we should back and get Roche really quick. It's gonna be bottom. Let's get Hex now. Who the fuck has a Lincoln's? Guy has a Lincoln's. Yeah, Nullifier is only effective against the Lion. Get Hex. It's gonna go bottom in 20 seconds. Honestly, we probably could kill it. I'm coming. We're gonna kill it in 10 seconds. We did it. The Arc Illusion army is going mid now. Phantom Warden, exactly. Exactly. Let's make sure we get all the waves in before we go crazy. Slow resistance. It's good against Veno. Let me just poke with my clone. Like we're on no timer. I can just poke with my clone. You don't even have to go in on profit. It's great. Kind of tanky, actually. But what if we just hit the throne? We finally did it, guys. We finally did it. Any direct counter to Arc? Yeah. I would say Meepo, Phantom Lancer, Chaos Knight, and Lycan. Yep. Any hero with a summon is gonna be good against him. Just run at him early and you're golden. Finally, guys, we finally won a game of Dota. After how many years? After how many years has it been since I've won a game of Dota 2? At least a decade. Maybe that's an exaggeration, but it can't be by much. Yeah. You can retire now? Yep, this is the last stream. This is the last stream, unfortunately. I just needed to win one more game. Sorry. It was a fun ride, but it's over now. Wish you luck in life. Thank you, thank you. See, the problem with one more is that you're just gonna say that again next time. You're just gonna say, just one more. I have to draw the line somewhere. I have to draw the line somewhere, man. Oh, right. Is that a 50%? I think we lost one game because I played 5, yeah. Oh, no, wait. No, it's lost. Overall. Well, these, across these ones. But this was, oh, yeah, wait. 17. Oh, wait, this was, yeah. So we played 6 games. And we won 3 and lost 3. Good. All uninstalled Dota together. On 3. 1, 2... Alright, we can do one more thing though, guys. We never did the Doodle. We never did the Doodle. Alright. Underlord. No, not Underlord. Crystal Maiden. The Largo win rate. Yeah, I have 100% win rate. I mean, I have a 0% win rate with him. Maybe it's Largo. Maybe it's Largo, guys. Oh, Largo's not here. Let's go Dark Willow. Not female. Oh, we got all of them wrong, guys. Pug. We got all of them wrong. Nice. So not intelligence. Let's guess a male easy hero. X. Off lane strength, melee easy. Okay. Off lane. So it can be off lane. And it's before 2005. Jug. Yeah, Jug's not strength yet. Okay. Okay, off lane. Strength. Like Tide Hunter? Maybe Tide? But it says off lane, so it needs to also be a support. I don't think Tide's also a support. Is Tusk easy? Is Tusk easy? Could be Tusk. Tiny? Oh, it might be Tiny. I'm gonna go Tiny. Oh, Tiny's medium. DK. Because DK can also be... Oh, maybe DK. Is it a Pog? It's a Pog. Nice job, Neotricity. Alright. My song is silenced. Naga. Easy. What's going on? Just finished my responsibilities. We done for the day? Well, we still gotta do the doodle. Halfway done. Ability. This has to be Clockwork. Has to be Clockwork. And this. Oh, this is so easy. This is so easy. Of course. Of course. You guys know what this is, right? Phoenix. Could be Phoenix. I think I'm gonna start with my gut. This feels like it's a Brute Mother skin. Like, look, this could be her like thorax or abdomen. I don't know what is what, to be honest. Like, who else has like a large bulbous thing? Don't say me. Not me. That's not, no. Don't say me. I could also see Phoenix. Let's go Brood. Not Brood. Saw that as a knee. Oh, it could be a knee. Oh, this could be like Axe. Axe. Nope. Lena. What part of Lena is this, though? Heroes do we have? Oh no, it's doing this thing again. Okay. Not Mars. Oh, it's a knee. I saw it immediately. Yeah. Doom. Oh, you got immediately with the knee? Is it Ember Spirit? Maybe it's Ember Spirit. Oh. Ow. I'm calculating. Bane? Bane? Seems unlikely. Io. It is Io. This is Io's color palette, I'll give you that. Red. Lion. Let's guess Lena. No, there's no way it's Lena. This is not what... Lena doesn't have these thick legs. Shadow Demon. I meant Shadow Demon. Yes. Easy to mix up. One of them looks like this. Actually, I can see the Shadow Demon. Maybe it is Shadow Demon, actually. What Shadow Demon set would it be? It's too red. It's too red. Could still be it, though. Shadow Demoness. Oh, now you're talking. Now you're talking. That writer. That writer. Hmm. Cowl around the head has to give it away. What cowl? Is this like Huskar? Seems too red for Huskar. But it could be his leg. The color doesn't really have anything to do with the hero palettes. Okay. It looks like I believe that it is a leg being bent. I believe that. I put this over here. He looks kind of furry. Who's a furry? Earthshaker? Earthshaker furry. Can you explain how it's a leg? Yeah, this is the thigh and then it curves down and this is the... What do you call it? The other lower part of the leg. The... What part of the leg is the shin? The shin. Bloodseeker. Bloodseeker's not really a furry. Ugh, I hate Bloodseeker's hero model. He looks like such a fucking brat. Ugh. Oh, we went through 2 cycles of my playlist. Furries. Nope, no furry. Could be Enchantress. Enchantress definitely a furry. Beastmaster, he is a furry, but he's not a furry. You know what I mean? Like he doesn't actually have fur, but I think he probably would like to. I miss Lion's old model, dude. He was so ugly. Bro was such a turd. It was actually, for those of you who don't know, Dota 2 Lion original model. Look at this guy. Like, what the fuck, dude? Ugh. Look at him. Look at that chin. If you thought current Lion was ugly, look at this guy. What a turd. If I got killed by this guy that looked, if I got killed by a guy that looked like that with 20 finger stacks, I'd be 10 times more angry. I know. He's also just so short, and look, he's got these like man boobs. Ugh. Okay, that's not. Ugh. Disgusting. I mean, his lore is that he's ugly. Like, they nailed that part of him. Here he is. The man of the hour. The man of the hour. Average Redditor. Your average Redditor. By Dollar Store and Palpatine. Sorry to disappoint you. Guys, we have to focus. We have to focus. Furry, furry, furry. What hero is a furry? Darkseer. No, that guy's really smooth, actually. It's pretty smooth. We guessed Lena already, right? No, we didn't guess Lena. But they said it's not really their color palette. Maybe they said that just to throw me off. Warlock. Obviously Warlock. Dota 2 here, body hair tier list when? That's the next video. That'll be the next video. We're going one at a time. Nope. 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 No. 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 Well, it could be Earthshaker. Maybe Earthshaker. Nope. 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 No. Maybe it's Lycan? Lycan's a furry. He's got pants on, though, for some reason. It's a Dota 2 here. You spoiled it for me. Why would you spoil it for me? I worked so hard. Let me... I don't think Earthshaker... Does he have... He's definitely a furry. Like, he's got these pants on in all of them. Like, in all of the sets, he has those pants. You see what I mean? So it can't be Shaker. Hoodwink is a furry. Hoodwink is definitely a furry. It could be Hoodwink. No. Nope, 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 nope. No. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay, no strength heroes. Definitely none of these guys. No, 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 no. Could be Shadow Fiend, but Shadow Fiend is not a furry. No, no. Phantom Lancer is a furry. Kinda. Monkey King. Is it Monkey King? That's not Monkey King. Mirana is another person who probably wished. She probably wishes that she had fur, but she doesn't. Oh, this guy has pants on in all of them. Someone who would take off their pants. It's not Axe. Axe was like the obvious one for me. I don't know why I guessed Broodmother. That was kind of fucking stupid. Io doesn't wear pants. That is a good point. Lone Druid is a furry, but he doesn't himself have fur. But doesn't himself have fur. Nope, nope, nope. Ember Spirit, Bloodseeker. Alright, I looked through all the Dota heroes. And it looks like none of them could be in the loading screen. So that's really helpful because we know that there's not actually an answer to this. So we're done. Anyways, thank you guys for coming to the stream. I hope you guys had fun. I'll be back again tomorrow to play some more Arc Warden. Because I can't do anything else. And I'll probably rage a bit more. But yeah. Thanks for coming, and I hope you have a good night.